You gotta work them things out, man. Program. So happy Monday, big. Boats and hoes, what's happening, man? Program time. I'm saying stretch, hydrate, program time. You know what it is. Nice and easy. You know what I'm saying? Get them legs right. A happy Monday, man. Program time. Wake up, get some. Nice and smooth, man. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Just keep it up daily, you know, program time. Hopefully you had a blessed weekend. Man, happy Monday. Make sure you breathe. I'm saying nice and easy, breathe. Breathe as you're coming up, breathe out as you're going down. Nice and easy, man. Breathe, man. Make sure you breathe. Into the nose, out to the mouth, man. Program time. Happy Monday. You already know what it is, man. Mandatory everything. Get up in there. I'm saying stretch them legs. Get loose, man. Stretch that stomach area. You know what I'm saying? All this, your legs. You know, all that, man. Move around. Get some motion in there, some twist. You know what I'm saying? Twist around. So, you know what I'm saying? When you're in there, you're twisting. And you don't pull nothing, you don't pull no muscle. You know what I'm saying? Bam! Twist into that thing. You don't gotta worry about pulling that thing. That's why it's important to stretch. A very simple program time. Nothing crazy. The little things get you long, take you far. Happy Monday, man. Program time. Today we're gonna stretch. We got 35 down push-ups, and then we're gonna do bar work. On Friday, we're gonna ramp that shit up, 2,200 on Friday. So we're just gonna switch it up, do push-ups and bar work today. You know what I'm saying? You don't wanna get too far ahead. You know, we've been doing a lot of push-ups and not really focusing on bar work. So today we're gonna focus on bar work and push-ups. So we're gonna tighten it up. You know what I'm saying? Isaac, Christy, program time. But it ain't nothing, man, just to get back in there and tighten it up, man. You know, tune things up. Just get right back in it. You know, SoCal program. Even if it's funky, you know what I'm saying? Better than nothing. Nothing's perfect. You know, sometimes you're gonna be in there grinding. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're gonna be in there, you know, so just keep pushing it. Every set counts. Legs program time. Happy Monday. You know what I'm saying? When I do this, I'm stretching all this. Like, you know, the groin area, your hip right here. That's what that does. This stretches all this right here. Just little stretches, bro. You don't want to pull nothing. Because when we do chin-ups, that works out your abs, bro. Do the chin-up routine, 10 down, 15 down. And you're going to be sore the next day, all in your abs, all right here. You know what I mean? All the way down, the whole thing right here. It's going to attack your abs. So, program time. So make sure you stretch though. You know, you don't want to do too much, man. You don't want to be gay Mysterio, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to be gay Mysterio, man. You want to do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Twisting it down. twisting that thing. You avoid injury. You know what I'm saying? That's that's the only way you're gonna avoid injuries if you stretch. You know what I'm saying? Avoid tearing something. Marshawn, what's happening? Program time. Happy Monday, man. You know what it is. Good morning. Buenos dias. Mandatory everything. Vic. Yeah, you wanna be like gold dust? Right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Shoulder thrust. See, when I twist like this, I can feel it should pull right here. This little muscle right here. So do it nice and slow. And this little muscle right here in your hip is gonna twist. And it's gonna loosen it up. And you're gonna be, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be bouncing, you're gonna be jumping around. Like, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Program time, Mr. 650. It ain't gonna be like Lefty, how he just knocks someone out. Bah! Because he was standing right in front of him. That fool just cracked him. What? Bam! Slapped him. We're gonna move it around. What? Bam! You know what I'm saying? Hey, but that's another thing, bro. Don't ever let nobody get in your face, bro. You know how many times I've seen someone get knocked out? They're just standing there arguing with somebody. Fuck you, bam. Clean shot. If you're arguing with someone, 3 feet, bro. I need you 3 feet from me. If you're arguing with me, I need you 3 feet. You cross that line, bomb on you, whang. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, boom, bam. Keep that 3 feet. As a matter of fact, 6 feet. Over there. You know what I'm saying? Code, program time. That's the number one rule. That's the cardinal rule no one talks about. That's the unwritten rule. Don't you stand in front of somebody while they're arguing with you. Get out the way, bro. Back up. No clean shot here. You're going to throw my shit. Wham. Boom. Bah. Program time. Running warrior. You got to see it coming, bro. You got people on highlight reels, bro, getting knocked down. But they're standing right in front of it. Fuck you, bam. You sense any type of hostility, bro, you get out the way, bro. Get out that center line. Get out that center line. You see that? Get out the way. You know, he gonna throw one. He gonna miss you. Boom. Bro, I seen that fool get knocked out, and I was like, damn. You fucked up. It's your fault, bro. You stood right in front of the dude while you're arguing with him. What do you think he's gonna do? Come on, bro. Get out the way. If you start arguing with somebody, get out the way. Get out the line. 3 feet, boy. You don't want to be on a highlight reel, man. You don't want to be on Fool's Community getting knocked out. Damn, program time. That's why it's important, bro, to stay on your shit. Stay on your fitness. Have the energy. Stay bouncy. Stay strong. You know what I'm saying? Slick's the program time. And when you go out, don't get high. Don't get drunk. Handle your business. Go home and get drunk. That's the thing. Everybody wants to get high and then go out party. All not in the right state of mind. Then you get knocked out by Lefty Gunplay. Boo bah! Now you're on a highlight reel. They got your ass on Front Street looking stupid. Like, come on, bro. Bro, what are you doing? When you go out, bro, don't go high. Go sober. You know what I'm saying? If I go out to a concert or I go out to anywhere, I'm going sober, bro. Strapped up. Ready for violence because I know how people are. So I'm showing up prepared for combat. But that's how we live life. We're prepared. We walk around prepared. I'm talking about fitness here. And protect yourself, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Don't step outside and you're not protecting yourself. Don't go high and drunk to these events. Handle your business, bro. Go sober, cause shit be happening, bro. Everyone's getting knocked out with a little silly punch. But since you're so high and intoxicated, that little punch is like a haymaker. Now your ass is on Food's Community getting knocked down. Gus Sanders program. Out the center line, man. Hey, you arguing with someone, get out the way, man. Like, and that's nothing personal, bro. Just get out the way. Shit, I'm anticipating the shot. I'm ready. You know what I mean? And I'm talking about Lefty, yo. He knocked that fool out outside of a club or something. Man, bro, that's your fault, bro, for standing in front of someone when you're arguing. Fuck you, bam. Get out the way, bro. What you mean fight me? What's up? I'm saying get out the way. What's up? Bro, you gotta, man, get out that pocket, man. What you mean? Get out that pocket, man, before you get turned into a hot pocket. You know what I'm saying? I'm disappointed, man. Everyone's getting slapped, man. Tap in, man. Every time I turn on TV, someone's getting slapped outside the club, man. Tap in, man. We're gonna get you right, bro. No more of that, man. No more of that embarrassing stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Get your health back, man. What you doing getting high, going to the club, getting knocked out by Lefty Gunplay? Come on, bro. It's time for you to, whoever that guy is, bro, tell him to tap in, man. Come on, man. I disappeared for a couple days, and this is what I get? Come on, man. Come on, player. I go away for a couple days, I turn on TV, you're getting your ass knocked out. Shit. You see what I go through? Tell them to tap in, bro. We're gonna get them right, man. No more of that standing in front of someone when you're arguing with them. Get out the way. Program time. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? Hey, bro. Last time I'm gonna say it, bro. If you're arguing with someone, fuck you. Get out the way, bro. Don't just stand there and get cracked. Easy shot. Everyone's looking for a free one. That's a free shot. Get out the pocket, see how easy it is, man. Program time. Make them work for it, man. You want to knock me out, you're going to have to move. Mr. and Mrs. West Texas Dagger, program time. That's what we teach, man. It's not acting tough. It's saying, man, protect yourself. Get out that center line. Move. Use your legs, man. Bob and weave. In and out. Use that back arm. You know what I'm saying? Use that strength. You bouncy? Use it. Bounce. You know what I'm saying? Saya, fish mastery. I'm doing everything as possible, man. Everyone wants to laugh, oh, you bouncing, you dancing, man. I'm going to dance my way to victory. I'm going to dance around and tip-tapping. Program time. Victory. None of that highlight reel shit. You end up on Food's Community getting your bell rang. By a smoker, bro. Shit. Hey, Zach. Program time. I said mine, bro. Hey. Happy Monday, man. Get some. They say why we twist. Oh, you already know why. Boom. Land one of them is over, man. You feel me? We're gonna do 35 down right now. Program time. Rick, you know what it is, player. But You guys need to wake up, man. It's program time. No more excuses. Get some. No, we be hitting our sets, bro. Zach Thomas, L. Truth, was hitting it. Bro, why you got a name like that, bro? You got like the most racist name. You already came disrespectful, Nick. It's like, all right, bro, what do you expect, bro? You came with that name, it's like, bro, what do you expect people to tell you now? Like, it's just disrespectful, Nick. You're far right, brother. Hey, you're far right, man. You got the far left and you're far right. You got the woke and you got the ones that are asleep. That's how I look at it now. You got the Democrats that are woke. They call them woke, and then you got the Republicans that are asleep. Everything that they hear is like, it's not true, and they don't hear it. Everything about Trump that's negative, they don't hear it. They're asleep. So you got one side that's woke, and the other side is asleep. That's how I look at it now. If that side is woke, then you're asleep then. And vice versa. That's how you gotta start looking at it. I'm like, all right, we got the radical left, then we got the radical right. You know? Everyone's acting weird. Just me in the middle and do what's right, bro. You know what I'm saying? Vote for right, homie. We don't do none of that left wing. First of all, we ain't got no feathers. And we ain't got no wing, bro. Human. Grown-ass human. There's no such thing as a left wing, right wing, bro. What you mean? Man, get your head out your ass and do what's right, man. Program time. America, baby. USA, baby. That's it, man. Do what's right, man. You know what's right. You know what's wrong. Do it. Stop all that other shit. We got all this rhetoric, false propaganda bullshit. This side, that side. Get your head out your ass and do what's right. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, bro. Fuck this, fuck that, fuck this side, fuck that side. Do what's right, man. You know what's right. Program time. Is that so hard just to do what's right? Or we gotta pick a side, and even if it's wrong, it don't matter because we're part of this side. That's wrong, bro. We gotta do what's right, man. That's the problem with society. Everyone's on this side and that side, and we're not doing what's right, bro. We're just doing what our party, and everyone wants to party, huh? You notice that? Everyone's part of a party. Do what's right. Like, when people ask me, what are you, Democrat, Republican? I'm an American. I'm an American. I just want what's right. I want to live cheap. All right. Fuck all parties, bro. Lower rent. Protect the children. Seal the borders, but let people in. Like, go after criminals. Deport the criminals. Now we're talking. USA, baby. Medical care for everybody. USA, baby. But it ain't even like that, bro. It's like the rent's still high. Gas is still high. Groceries are high. The only thing that's different is everyone's getting deported. So that's Make America Great is low rent, low groceries, safe community, no children missing. Violence goes down. Now we're talking. Make America Great Again. Now we're talking. Low rent, safety, criminals getting snatched up. The real criminals. We're not talking about someone who ran the stop sign or crossed over the border, so technically it's illegal. No, we're talking about real criminals here. People that pack heat, gang bang, steal, yeah. Those are the ones we're talking about, not the one that passed over that ran the stop sign, that went 100 on the highway. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, bro. That's what we got going on right now. We got the left side and the right side, and we're not doing what's right, bro. You know what's right. Big Javi program time. Will be with Hanny. Happy Monday, my G. You know, you feel me though? Bro, I get it. Seal the borders. You know, you can't let everybody in, but then why? You don't get rid of everybody though. Like, we gotta have a balance. There's no balance. It's either let everybody in or don't let nobody in. Where's the balance, bro? It's either give everybody health care and then the Republicans take away all health care. Where's the balance? Why can't we meet in the middle? Why can't we have health care for everybody? Why do you gotta take it away? That's what I'm saying. It's too radical. We got the radical left and you got the radical right. Both of them need to get their head out their ass and come in the middle and be an American again. Have a heart for your neighbor. You jerk. You know, everyone's a jerk now. You see someone getting snatched up, oh, they came over here illegal. Well, fuck, all right, next time you run the stop sign or something, that's illegal, right? Come on, let's go. Let's go to jail. Come on. Everyone's petty when it doesn't pertain to them, when it's not affecting them. We're losing our heart, bro. That's what I want to tell people. Americans are losing their sympathy, your empathy. You're losing it to a cause, a group, a faction, a gang, a color, a side. Remember that. Program time. That's what we're losing it to. A section, this side, that side, the blue side, the red side, left wing, right wing. We're losing our hearts. We're losing our respect. Who wants to come? Everybody wants to come to America, right? Why? Second opportunity, a great opportunity. You get rid of that, what are we? The day no one wants to come over here because they're scared, what are we? That's the only reason what made us who we are. A democracy. A place where everyone could come and live and be free and not be hurt and victimized, bro, for the most part. It happens, but you get what I mean? By the government and etc. You take that away, and what are we? We're just Americans, bro. We're not the greatest country no more. We're just another country. That's what I want to tell people, bro. I'm not a professional. But I think we need to grow a heart, bro. We need to start looking around and saying that's not right, bro. Like you see ICE agents snatching people up, like it's not right, bro. Like a gardener, like you gotta start like saying, look, bro, I see your tactics too. Like you're like it takes 5 people to take down one person. It's crazy. So that's where all the money's going and whatever, bro. I'm making too much sense. It's scary. You know, when you start making a bunch of sense, you gotta back down, bro, because then you start becoming a problem. When you start speaking facts and you start getting attention, bro, like you become a problem, bro. So I'm just a local dummy. Don't listen to me, bro. Program time. We're gonna get these sets out the way. But tell me I'm wrong though, bro. We lost our heart, bro. Like America, like we're looking at people get snatched up and we're just like, he broke the law. When people run the stop sign every day and you break the law. I mean, let's stop talking about, everyone's petty now. Everyone's about the law. Nobody breaks the law no more, right? So people are lying, bro. We're being greedy and selfish and people are being affected, bro. You know what I'm saying? Program time. All I ask for people to have a heart. Why is it me, Mr. Acting all tough? You know, people say that, and it's not true. Oh, he be talking about prison. But I'm the one saying, bro, what's up with society? Why is you happy when you see someone get deported like a family? I'm not talking about a criminal. I'm talking about a family. it doesn't bother you, you lost your heart, bro. In this whole process, you lost what made us who we are, bro. People with hearts that help people. America's about helping people. Come over, got you, bro. We're gonna save you. Now it's like, where are people gonna go when their country's piece of shit and they come over here to live? I'm telling you, bro, it's not, come election time, it's not gonna be good when they bring all this shit up, bro. It's gonna be like the last election, how they brought up the open borders, and well, they're gonna bring up all this shit, and then watch, it's gonna change like that. Why? Because at the end of the day, bro, Americans have hearts, bro. Like, this not, I'm saying, like, people lost their heart, but it's somewhere in there, bro. Snark. You know what I mean? Like, you got a heart, bro. Everyone acts tough, you're gangster. I seen the toughest guys in the hole crying. Tatted up, head to toe, crying about tienda, store, visits, my letter, watching TV. Like, so I know, bro, these tough guys out here, if I seen tough guys crying there, these little tough guys on the street, bro, they're just, it's a front. No one's that tough. At the end of the day, you got a heart, bro. You're gonna, at the end of the day, you're gonna say, that was wrong. Because you have a heart, bro. Troy Hill, Jamestown, what's happening, man? Level 2. Hey, but I'm saying, like, stop fronting. There's a lot of people acting tough. Yeah, get rid of him, deport him, and yeah. But you know you're gonna fold, bro. You know you ain't that tough. You know you have a heart, bro. Come on, because if it happened to you, what are you gonna do? You're gonna cry. Come on. We gotta start looking at things like, what if it happened to me? Okay, I won't do that then. Oh, deport this whole family. All right, what if it happened to my family? I wouldn't like it, so I'm not gonna vote for that. Why can't you think like that instead of being just a jerk and just like putting pressure on people that you wouldn't put on yourself? It's hypocritical. Oh, get rid of him, but if it came to you, no, but I'm exempt. Everyone's exempt from the law, right? Everyone wants this and that if it doesn't affect you, but if it affected you, you won't vote for that. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, come on, bro. Everyone got a heart, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Thunder Loco, program time. How you doing, man? It's been a minute, brother. Thunder Loco in the building. You know what it is, man. Tosh, program time. And I'm just going, you know what I'm saying? I see a lot of negativity going on, bro. Like I said before, like when I see ICE jump out on someone, I'm expecting 2-3 agents to tackle someone, arrest them. I'm seeing 5-6 guys on one person struggling, like just straight struggle. Like, and I'm just like, let them go, bro. If it takes 5 or 6 agents to grab one gardener that's 50 years old, and you don't have the strength to put him in the car, and it's been like 2-3 minutes, bro, just let him go. Mission failed, bro. Go on to the next person, bro. I'm just saying it's embarrassing at this point. That's what I'm saying from the physical standards that we're seeing from law enforcement, that they don't have no physical standards. So it takes 5. Put me, I will jump out on someone and I will arrest them, bro. And I'm not even a cop and I could do it. With strength, I could gaffle someone up and take them. Why does it take 5 people? I'm just saying, that's an example. Like, if I can take someone down by myself, and that's just an example, me as one person could take a grown-ass man 200 pounds down by myself. Why does it take 6 agents to take down one 50-year-old gardener? That's what I'm saying. At that point, let him go. That's what I'm saying. That's just an example of the strength, like that they're lacking, bro. And it's embarrassing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing about their job. Like, do whatever you're gonna do, bro. I don't give a fuck. The law's the law. You know it's wrong. Whatever. Your day of judgment will come when you meet the Lord or whatever. But can we have some physical attributes? That's what I'm trying to say. If I can go around and tackle someone and bust them up and take them in by myself, why does it take 5 or 6 people, bro? Think about it. That impresses you? You're impressed when you see 5 or 6 people take down one person? That impresses you? Bro, I'll be impressed if it's one-on-one. I'll be like, that's right. Shit, one agent, one guy took him down. You seen that? That's right, bro. Shit, hey, respect. You did your job. But when it takes 5, 6 people, I mean, are you going to look at it and say, that's what's up? I'm going to look at it and say, bro, just stop. Just chill. Just let them go. Like, you can't. It's been 3 minutes already. There should be a time limit. They're taking so long. 1 minute apiece. Jump out, you can't get them in a minute, let them go. It's taking too much time. I'm just, you know what I'm saying, little clowner. Time limit, bro. Agents, you got 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Physical. But we gotta have a physical standard. Is that wrong to ask military to uphold a physical standard? Or are we just giving everybody a weapon? Mike Larry, that's what I'm saying. I'm not here to, I don't know anything above what I see on TV. I'm just saying, bro, like, when I see 5 or 6 agents tackle one gardener and you're having trouble, I'm like, you expect me as a citizen to say, that's what's up. Like, I'm gonna be like, bro, like, you need help? Like, not that I'll help, but you get what I mean? Like, do you guys need help? Like, I don't know, bro. And I'm just staring around like, all right, well, shit. Well, I guess they don't take you guys don't have no physical standards? Hey, little clowner. Oh, I was talking about that, how lefty gunplay knocked that fool out on video. Donna, program time. Well, they were talking. I always tell people, bro, they were arguing with each other and lefty cracked them. Boom. Don't you ever stand in front of somebody when you're arguing with them, bro. I told him 3 feet. Bro, if I see someone, they walk up to me, I'm swinging. 3 feet. But they were like this, arguing, fuck you, bam. So he had a clean shot. That's all it was. He world starred him. CB programs, you know, World Star, when you're standing in front of arguing, fuck you, bam. World Star. That's all it was. It wasn't a lucky punch, it was a free punch. That's why I call those free punches, where you're just standing in front of someone and you're arguing and he just cracks you. Boom. That's a free punch. Especially if the person's high, got glass jaw. Lefty hit him hard enough to knock him out. But he had a clean shot. You know, that's what it is. You gotta give it to him though. Hey, he busted him up. He could punch, bro. Like he got power in his hand. But a lot of things come into effect. Free punch. When you're standing in front of someone arguing, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. Boom. Like, anybody could knock you out. Like, it could be the littlest person and crack you real good and drop you. I've seen it happen, free punch. Now, if it was like a squabble, like a back and forth, move back and forth, and he knocked him out, boom, pop. Now, that's different. But the fact of the matter is, he knocked him out. So, you got to give him his pride. But the situation will tell you, when you stand in front of someone, you're arguing with them, fuck you. Get out the way, bro. What you arguing with someone? Move. If a motherfucker said, fuck me, and he walking towards me, bro, I'm swinging. 3 feet, bro. I'm kicking, I'm swinging, I'm drilling, bro. None of that. None of this back and forth. I've always been that way, bro. Since I was in middle school, bro. You know how many people I cracked in the mouth? You know how many people I've socked in the mouth? During arguments, like, just like that, like, fuck you, bop. You're too close. I've seen too much World Star videos. I've seen too much videos of people arguing back and forth, get cracked and dropped and drilled. Get out the way. Those are easy, free shots, man. Why are you giving people free hits? That's all it is. Don't give nobody a free punch at your chin, bro, because 9 out of 10 people I hit in the jaw, they're going out. That's why it's important you gotta move. Don't stand in front of there. Don't stand in front of this. That's common sense, bro. Don't ever think. Don't you dare underestimate your opponent, bro. That's the thing. We're like, punch me. Come on. Then you get dropped, bro. Don't do that, bro. Too much pride. You gotta think. We're human, bro. Like, it takes one good shot, bro. No matter who you are. So always, yeah, bro, I'm not scared of nobody, but I know that I can still get hit. That don't mean be stupid. Just because that's what we preach, bro. Just because you're not scared of someone, that don't mean be stupid and stand in front of the punch. You still gotta move. Well, you think you're just gonna take every punch? No. Get out your head. Get out that bullshit thinking, bro. Like, just because you're not scared of no one, you still gotta move, bro. Get out there, aim. That's why people get fucked, bro, because you think you're a Terminator. I ain't scared of nothing. Bah, you go head first into shit. Move. Move your ass. No one's invincible. Jim, Jordan. And that's why I tell people, but stay ready, bro. Don't ever underestimate people, but have the utmost confidence. But know that no one's invincible, bro. Yeah, you can get your bell rung. Yes. That's why it's important to be on your defense and move still, bro. Don't just think I'm just gonna punch him out. No, because you can get punched. You gotta have a backup plan. Plan C, plan B. You gotta have 3, 4 plans in there. You gotta be able to switch it up. The legs ain't working or the hands ain't working, use the legs. The legs ain't working, elbows. Elbows ain't working, knees. That ain't working, I'm gonna lift you, I'm gonna drop you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta switch it up. Program time. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is, man. You gotta be able to twist it up, switch it up. Nah, but hey, long story short, Hey, Thunder Logo, I don't know, man, but that was a free shot. When you're arguing with someone and they crack you and you go out, then you're just standing right there. You're like a punching bag. Just you're standing right there, go get him, and just boom. He's just standing right there. And he hit him good and knocked him out. That's old boy's fault for standing right there. Move! You know what I'm saying? I would have been screaming, move! Move, motherfucker, move! He's just standing right there, like, bro, you just a pincushion. You know what I'm saying? 35 down, man. You know what it is, plan. We gotta move. Happy Monday. $35 down. Program time. Don't move, man. Get out that lane. That's why they don't like me, bro. Because I'm moving. I'm not just going to stand there, bro. There's Ryder. Let's go punch him. Yeah, all right, you going to get your shit. Clack. Clack, clack. Clack. Bop, bop. That's what I'm saying, bro. Everybody likes a punching bag. Everybody likes a steel target. Everybody likes a free shot. Everyone likes a free throw. Everyone likes a layup. Everyone likes being handed shit. We don't do that shit here, boy. Half court, all work, defense, baby. Offense. in the paint, body on the line, drilling shit, punishing shit. Program time. That's what we're about, man. None of this free throw shit. Everybody got free punch, free shot, free opportunity. Woo, woo, woo. It's all work here, man. Good time, program time. Nothing's free. Nothing. You don't think it hurts when I do 2,000 push-ups? You're damn right it hurts. But we do them. You think I'm walking around just like dancing all day? No, it hurts. It's work, man. You gotta keep going. Jamie, Jose, James Florin, Jordan. No free shots. We seen the other day, old boy got rocked. Blah! Standing in front of another man when you're arguing, bro. That's what happens. That's for being stupid. Randy Marsh, boom, down the loco. And people, oh, look at Ryder, he's moving around. He's a crash out now, moving around because you get close, you're going to get slapped. None of that. None of that rhetoric. None of that. Real life. Real life. Everybody wants to come in rhetoric. Talk this talk and talk that talk. And, oh, I know this and I heard this and all this propaganda and all this shit. Real life. Program time. That's what we're about. You know, all that other shit, go out the window. Good time, Thomas, James Florin. Because in real life, it's just real life, bro. There's nothing spiritual, religious, nothing, no conspiracy. Real life is real life, man. Either you're about it or you're not. You want to get your health back or you don't. Are you putting in work or you're not? Everybody, you know, they got fancy, schmancy names and titles. Oh, alpha male, alpha female. Are you working out or you're not? Program time. Anybody can say, I'm the world champ. I'm the world. Get in there and find out. Then they get slapped. Boop, bop. You ain't no world champ. You haven't been putting in the work. You know what I'm saying? Busy. Prayed up. Thunder Loco. You know what it is, man. Program time. You feel me, though? Like, we got to put in that effort, man. All that talk. It's cool. It's cool to be called alpha male. Oh, look at this alpha male. You walk in the door, look, alpha male. Everyone's. I don't know what people think. I just see another man. I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, this man is putting some work. That's what we're teaching, bro. Stop all that fancy titles and entitlement, spoon-fed shit. You're just you, bro, and you want to become the best version of yourself. Stop with all the titles. Active, alpha male, blah, blah, blah. Just get some. You know what I'm saying? Too much categories. The left side, right side, Democrat, Republican. Shut up. Do what's right, bro. For you, for your health, for society, for humanity, bro. Fuck, that's what we're lacking here. You know, it's just enough people just to do the right thing. Shit. We're all caught up in agendas, policy. Check out your ass, man. Get with life, bro, and be a good person. Program time. And that starts with your health, man. You know, mentally, physically. You know, mentally, if you're strong mentally, you'll be able to help people, give good advice, give out knowledge. Physically, you better help people, lift people, show them the way, show them the program, show them how to gain strength. It starts with your health. Oh, I don't need my health. I work every day. Well, it takes energy to go to work. Huh? Come on, man. Oh, I don't need my health. I'm rich. I got all the money in the world. People do everything for me. Well, don't you want to live the longest life? Don't you want to get healthy so you can enjoy that money for the longest time and have people to do things for you for as long as possible? Come on, man. Make any excuse. Oh, I don't need to. I got money. At the end of the day, you need to survive. It starts with your health, man. Let's get it. Program time, Margie Blah. It comes full circle. You know, like Trump said, he paints this picture and then it comes around. Yeah. Program time. But that's what it is, bro. You spit your facts, just throw shit like a paint. You know, you just throw paint on the wall and it creates a fucking a fact, a picture. But you gotta listen. Program time. We're on 34. We're doing 35 down. You know, it's man, space activity, Sheldon. You know, I just want people to clip that, bro. I'm just do the right thing. You know, fuck your party, fuck your group, fuck all that, man. Do the right thing, bro. If you're not doing the right thing, then I don't want to hear it. About your policy or your agenda, your life or your section or your people. If you're not doing the right thing and you're being a jerk, I'm not for that. Program time. Sheldon, program time. Shad, Margie Blah, program time. We try to speak our facts. You know, because a lot of people are caught up in rhetoric in the group, in the illusion, in conspiracy, and politics. And you're not thinking. We're not thinking. We're not using our brains. We're just following. We're not hearing both sides and making our own opinion. We're hearing one side and running with it and saying, F this side. That's the problem. That's why we're not going to get nowhere in society. Because everyone's saying, oh, I'm about this side, F this side. When really is just come in the middle and do what's right, bro. Like how they first did it, the founding fathers. They came up with the Constitution and all that, and they just did what was right. Humans. You guys didn't know that when they created the Constitution? You had a bunch of fucking government officials just came together and they started fucking talking about what's right or wrong and they came up with the Constitution. And now it's my party, your party. Shut the fuck up. This ain't 1930s, man. Germany, bro. My party, your party. Man, shut the fuck up. That's how shit starts, bro. Everyone starts picking sides. You know what happens when you start picking sides? War. Fighting happens. My side versus your side. What happens with gangs? My side versus your side. People die. People get hurt because this side believes they're right, this side believes they're right. And when you really think about it, it's like, dude, can we just do what's right? Because we're on our way to disaster. Separation. My side versus your side. You know who does that? Gang members. Bloods and Crips. North versus South. My side versus your side. That's how you want the USA to be? East Coast versus West Coast? Blue versus red? Because that's what's happening right now. If you really think about it, that's what's going on. I'm 33, man. But just for everybody to know, I don't pick sides, bro, so. To me, I don't care who you vote for, bro. Let's get your mind right, bro, and let's do what's right. Let's get you healthy. I'm not about that. So that's what we're trying to build, bro. Don't pick sides. Just do what's right. That's the problem with society. Everyone's active. You got regular people active. That's the problem, bro. Emmy, JJ. Yeah, I'm already done. That was it. You guys heard what I said. Shit. Program time. We're on 33, man. Hey, you're gonna see some progress, man. We made it out the shed. That's a lot of progress. Wayne, program time. What's good, man? Hey, happy Monday, bro. Darrell was handing. Ted. JJ. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna get that shit straightened up, bro. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Hold up. $33, man. 33. I'm gonna put some music on right now, bro. Just when I put it too early, like it be flagging my lives, bro. Zeb and he ran Snarf program time. Hey, nobody wants to hear it though, bro. No one wants to hear do the right thing. Everyone wants to hear what side you're on. That's the problem, bro. That's why I can't stand society now. Cause no one wants to do the right thing, bro. I don't bullshit, man. William Haynes, program time. Kai, program time. Man, I'm one of the most dangerous motherfuckers, man. And I got the biggest heart. You believe that? I got the biggest heart. That's why I be looking at people like, you ain't shit. Because I know what level I could take it to, but I still got a big heart though. And look at you, no heart ass. Mr. No heart having ass, you ain't that tough, bro. No, that's why I be laughing at people. Cause like I said, I could take it up here and I have. I can get ultra aggressive with a motherfucker, have them snitching on me and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then when people act tough, I'm like, bro, you ain't that tough, bro. You know what I'm saying? People just they be fronting, bro. Cause I could take it there, and I got a heart for people. And you look at you, Mr. No Heart over there, but you got Mr. Spoonfed, and you ain't about that, bro. And that's the problem we have. We got a bunch of people thinking they're evil, thinking they're tough, but you got a good heart. Because there's people that are really about that got better hearts than you. It's weird. How is somebody more violent than you got a bigger heart than you? It's weird. It don't make no sense. It's like, oh, you're a bully. You only pick on people smaller than you. That's the only thing I could put together is they're a bunch of bullies. You're just finding someone to pick on. That's the conclusion I get. You know, I don't get tough guy. I see someone who acts tough, acts like you don't have a heart, but they got the biggest heart. So, program time. Lito. Tell me now. Tell me now. Coach. And we're trying. Delilah, Texas Junior Star, program time. Georgie, Kai Bennett, the first to last. You know, like, you gotta see it, bro. You see people act all tough, but they got a big heart, bro. They got family at home, they got kids. Be the main ones cheering on deportations. People with kids at home. You believe that? You'll see a family man, a father with kids, you know, cheer on a family getting separated because they're illegal, but don't you see the problem with that? You done lost your fucking mind. when it comes to your family, it's but when it's someone else, you're just like, they broke the law. Like, nah, bro. That's wrong, bro. You know, you can't sit back and say, I'll just do my job. You're gonna have to answer for your crimes against people. With the Lord or wherever. That's how I put it, bro. So just remember that when you lose your heart, when you act all tough and you act like you're evil and it's nothing to you to see someone get separated from their family and things, just know that, bro. You know, remember that energy when karma comes to you. Just keep the same energy. Don't care. Have the same energy. Laugh about it. When it happens to you, laugh about it. Oh, I broke the law. I deserve it. Well, that's what happens when you laugh at people and say you broke the law. Tiffany C. program song. Shit. And let's not get into like the mechanics. I got transmission issues. And every fucking American shop I went to, money grab, 4,000, 4,500, 5,000. Like, the price is outrageous, bro. Like, Americans charge, and I'm American. Americans charge fucking a grip of money. And I went to some immigrant dude, and he charged me way less. And he did a great job. And he was honest. And I'm like, damn, bro, it'll be a shame if they deported you. Because every fucking American shop I went to was bullshit. I'm like, bro, as a matter of fact, we need you, bro. What would I do without you? I would have to go to an American shop and get screwed over and get charged arm and a leg for a transmission, bro. Because we're greedy. We want the most for nothing. We're not looking to help. We're looking to take advantage, bro. Everything's a money grab in America, bro. And I'm American. And I'm just saying, that's how I see it from my neighbors. Money grab. That's why we need immigrant workers. Because they're going to do the job for a little less. And they're going to be honest with you. Most of them, not all of them. I'm not speaking for everybody because there's still crooked people on both sides. American, non-American. I'm not speaking for everybody. I'm just saying the majority of American mechanics I went to were just fucking, they charge $200 an hour. When this dude's charging $50. But they want to deport this dude that charges $50. And they want to keep this dude that's trying to rip me off. That's what I'm saying. That's coming from an American. And I'm speaking for a lot of Americans, bro. I'm not the only one, bro, that wants cheap. Who doesn't want to pay cheaper? Who doesn't want to save a couple bucks? Who doesn't, bro? You got to be stupid not to want to. You gotta be stupid to sit there and say, I don't want to save money. What type of thinking are you doing, sir? Like, you gotta understand, like, this, I don't even think we think sometimes. We worship too much. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of times, especially if we pick a side, left and right, and then we don't care, we're blind at that point. We don't see nothing but colors and my side, your side. And then there's people suffering, bro, because of your dumbass decision. You know what I'm saying? There's families out there suffering because of your dumbass decision. Because of your tough guy decision on your pedestal. Program time. That's what I'm saying. America's the best, but like when I'm getting charged $5,000 to fix a transmission, and then this dude doesn't even have papers, and he charged me way less, and then he fixes it, and he's honest, puts me back on the road. Now I gotta live my life, and now I got a little extra money to go eat and do other things. What if we didn't have them? No, I gotta set up a finance thing because I can't afford 5,000. I only have 3. So we gotta set up finances. Now you owe $2,000. That's just an example. That's just a tip of what can happen. What's happened? Like the effects on your bank account, in your wallet. See, people are stupid. We don't even pay attention, bro. Like we pick a side and we don't pay attention. Once we're on one side, we don't even care. We just lose all our mind and we don't even think for ourselves no more. We just go along with everything now. Think. Use your brain, bro. That's all I say. You know, like once you pick a side, you're blind, bro. And I've said it time and time again. I don't care if you're my dad. I don't care if you're my brother. If you screw up, I'm going to hold you accountable. Just like I'll hold me accountable. Just like I'll hold everybody accountable. Because I don't just talk it. I live it. I speak facts, bro. And if you're not willing, like I said, if you're not willing to look at your own family and say, you screwed up. You fucked up. If you can't do that, you're fake. You're not keeping it real. You're not speaking facts. You're holding certain people accountable. You're not holding yourself accountable. So don't hold nobody accountable. Think about it. How you gonna judge someone, but then when you do something, you're shh, 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 shh. No. If you want to be a judge, you better live by that. You can't just judge everybody and hold people accountable. Then when it comes to your nephew, it's okay. No, it's not okay. I'll smack my own dad if I had to. I'll smack my own brother if you messed up. That's the level of accountability we uphold, bro. That's why I tell people tap in. We uphold a high level of accountability, bro. If you want somebody that's gonna hold everybody equally accountable and not pick and choose and be biased, oh, that's the homie. Oh, no, that's cool, that's the homie. No. If you can't do that, if you're getting tired of that, come here, bro. You know what I'm saying? You want someone to speak facts and not, oh, that's the homie, he's good. Nah, let's not talk about it. No, motherfucker, you messed up. Hold everybody accountable. That's what we're lacking, accountability. You know, we all want to point the finger and say, hey, he did this and did that, or hey, bro, check it out, get your DP. But then when it's your turn, you don't want your DP. But you're handing out DPs, and then when it's your time, you're running. That's the problem we have. Now, if you're willing to hand out DPs, and then when your shit comes, you take it like a man, bop. I respect that. Go ahead, continue handing out DPs. But if you can't take your own, then you need to sit down. That's all I'm saying. Your work will show. Period. 32, man. Program time. I'll put some music on right now. 132, man. Hey, I send mine to everybody though, bro. I'm not here to talk shit. If you're a Democrat, Republican, I'm not none of that, bro. Okay, I'm just, I'm in the middle, bro. You know, I don't agree with nothing no more. Because no one's doing the right thing, man. And then I'm going to keep saying it. Because it's true, man. Nobody's talking about it. My side, your side. Bro. And fuck both those sides, man. Get some program time. You know what I'm saying? You get to that point where it's like, both these sides, fuck you, fuck you. You're like, man, fuck both of you, man. Both of you. One on one. Both of you. Line them up. That's how I feel right now about everything going on. This side, that side, both of you, bro, line it up. Shit, I'm sick of both of you. You know what I mean? So, program to Ali, we need a lot of that. We need more of that, bro. People just to say, you know what? Fuck both of you. How about both of you get your head out your ass? Both of you sound like you're from a different country here. Me in the middle, bro. Program time. You know what I'm saying? Everyone sound like they're from a different country and shit, bro. My party, your party. The fuck up. The next person, I'm a left side, right? Man, shut up. What side you on? Left, boom, left. Right, boom, right hand. That's what, left and right hand. That's it. That's all I talk about. Shit. I ain't no chicken wing. Left and right hand, man. Yeah. And they meet in the middle. You heard? Program time. Man, that's word right there, man. Program time, man. Get some. 32. Yeah, no chicken wing around here, bro. Hey, we don't do that rhetoric, dog. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no bird, man. Never been. Program time. Hey, Robbie Q, you know what it is, man? Hey, happy Monday. 32. Hydrate. Stretch. All that, man. You know what it is. 32, player. You're not gonna hear that shit though, bro. Everyone's caught up on this side, that side. You're not gonna hear the truth. You're not gonna hear what you hear here. You're just not, bro. Everyone's caught up. You know what I'm saying? So you want to speak fast? Tap in here. $31 program time. All right. Release the list, homie. No, I lost my faith in people when, like the Epstein list, when the Epstein list came out, and then they said like, oh boy, Trump was involved or whatever they said. And a lot of people that have kids, like these are people that have kids, basically shoved it under the rug and said, they don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Fake news. It's a hoax. I don't want to hear it. Nope. Fake news. That's what we're getting. And it's people with children. That's what I'm saying. I lost faith in society when people worship someone so much that you can't question somebody when their name comes up in a pedophilia ring. Because you're so, like I said, people worship so much that they can't question somebody who came up in paperwork. That's the thing. You know you're in deep when you don't second guess nobody. Like You know you're in deep when someone you admire, his name comes up in some chomo shit, and you don't even second look it. You just shove it in the rug, and you got children. You lost your morals. You're so caught up in worshiping somebody, you lost. You know what I'm saying? You're. What's the word for that? You lost right or wrong. Like you don't even care if he's a chomo, basically. You know, that's how far people have gotten. You know what I mean? And it's sad to see that you could love someone so much, even if their name comes up in a chomo ring, and you refuse, and you got kids. So you gotta look yourself in the mirror and say, what if it was my kid? You know, would I have the same energy? Or you gotta read into these things, bro, to get your mental health right. You know, you gotta get sometimes you gotta take a step back, bro. Like even if it ain't true, if your name came up in paperwork, like I'm talking about not just hearsay, oh he said this. I'm talking about paperwork, like this fool might have been involved in some chomo shit. Even if it ain't true, you gotta take a step back, because if you're the one saying, nah, it ain't true, then if it is true, then you're responsible. You're gonna be in the same boat. You're gonna be considered a chomo too, because you protected him. That's why I tell people, it's okay to vote, but don't worship, bro. No one to take a step back, bro. And start questioning. And do your research before you put yourself on Front Street and you're on video saying, no way this can happen. It's impossible. Unless you know it comes out that it did happen. Now you look like a dumbass. Because you vouch for this shit. That's what I'm saying. Be careful what you vouch for, bro. Like, it's one thing to vote, and there's another thing to worship. I'm telling people, don't worship. Vote. Do what's right. Who cares what you believe in? Vote for it. But don't worship, bro. Please. Because now when you worship someone, you're allowing people to do things and not be questioned. That's all that is, bro. When you got worshipers, you can do whatever you want, and they're not gonna question you. You can see how that could turn out, right? Like, it's not what you think. You can't expect people to do the right thing, bro. That's another thing I want to tell people. You can't expect one human to do the right thing all the time. So when you worship someone and give them power, you can't expect them to just do the right thing all the time. You gotta expect them to be human. You know, at some point they're gonna be human and go after their opponents, pass certain laws based on their beliefs. So you can't expect Trump to be perfect, bro. You gave him the power, now he's gonna do what he wants to do. And we're seeing it happen. Everyone's getting deported. You know, the lower class is getting Medicare taken away. The military is being uplifted, so they're doing good things, but then it's bad. Like, it's good, like, all right, military, give them more money, you know, up their budget. But then you got to take away money from Medicaid, from the lower class to do that. So yeah, law enforcement gets more money, and they're taken care of. Yeah, America, yeah. But then the lower class takes a hit. So you got to understand that no matter what you do, somebody's going to take a hit. If law enforcement gets a higher budget and their salary goes up, that means somewhere someone's going to take a hit, and that's the lower class. Either through program cuts and Medicare, you know what I'm saying? And they're going to give that money because the money it's a pot. The money's in a pot, right? People think money just comes out of people's asses. It's a pot, and it goes around. When you take money here, it goes here. When you take money here, it takes away from here. So no matter what, if one person's winning, someone's losing. You know, you need to find a balance where everyone's eating good, and you don't have ICE agents making $100,000 a year, and you got someone without Medicare. You gotta think about that. Yeah, he's getting $100,000 a year and a $50,000 bonus and eating at 5-star hotels, but this family right here got stripped of their Medicare to make that happen. So we'll take the good with the bad. You gotta take to give. Remember that. People ain't thinking, yeah, up the budget. Yeah, let's get the Golden Dome. Yeah, take away Medicare. Yeah. But then that money's going somewhere else. And these people are getting gypped. So you take from the poor to give to the rich. Basically what I'm saying. Long story short. And that's what's going on right now. The poor are losing, the rich are winning. And that's a Republican America. This is what it is. But because they prioritize Americans, the upper class. They don't care about the lower class. They don't care about immigrants, bro. They don't care about the lower, they care about money. Money hungry. Big, beautiful, big. You notice every time my boy talks is big, beautiful, big. Everything's big, beautiful, huge, big. Because in their head, everything's money. Like they're all about, they got so much money, they're just spending billions, big. And our debt is just skyrocketing. Because everything we're doing now is big, beautiful, big. Instead of just like enough, all right, we're gonna build this building, it has to be big. Like everything they do is extreme. Like with the deportations, get rid of everybody. They're not just, everybody. Like they're hungry right now. Like, that's how bad it's gotten, when they're just like, they're chopping at the bits. Every brown motherfucker you see, they're chopping at that's the position we allowed by worshiping. Now you got people hunting people on the street. If you look brown, you're a gardener, jump on them. And everyone's asking, where's your badge number? They don't need one, bro. It's over. They already passed the law. The judge signed the order. Everybody's getting deported. That's what you voted for. Everybody. Yeah. Say it with me. Everybody. And that's crazy, bro. It's not just the criminals. It's everybody. Everybody. Yeah, there's people making mistakes. Oh, my bad. Oops. He was an American citizen. Oops. My bad. Oh, well, he's in Africa right now. Oops. Nobody protests, you're gone, bro. That's it for you. Done. They will never see you ever again. Because nobody's doing anything about it. People are cheering on people disappearing. That's how crazy we've gotten in the United States right now. You got real American citizens, bro. And this is the hypocrisy. You got American citizens that will see a family get snatched apart and say, I don't care, they're illegal. You know what I'm saying? And still turn around and try to enforce the law. Oh, he broke the law. Hey, 911. Hey, he broke the law. When you just seen a family get separated, you don't have no conscience. So now you got a conscience. Now you're preaching the law. Now these very same people are coming out being hypocrites. Now they care about humans. Now they care about feelings. Now they care about what's right or wrong. When you don't, you missed your opportunity, bro. When you seen that family get snatched up and you didn't say nothing, your morals from that point on went out the window. I don't think you realize that. From that point on, when you sat there and you laughed at somebody, get destroyed and get hurt, you lost the good in you. You lost it, bro. That moment. So any moment after that you try to enforce the law and you try to say it was right or wrong, you lost that. When you laughed at somebody get destroyed, you lost that, bro. Don't try to bring it back. Everyone tries it's hypocrite shit. Pick and choose. Or I only when it pertains to me, or oh, you broke the law. Oh well. Or let me run the stop sign. It's all good. It's breaking the law, but you know. So, alright. That's what I tell people, bro. Don't sit back and watch somebody get hurt and laugh about it, and then when it happens to you, you want to cry about it. No, have the same energy and let's laugh. Let's laugh. You know what I mean? Like I love it, bro. Like let's have a good laugh, sir. Fucking giggles. Oh, it's not funny no more. Huh, giggles? Everyone's giggles, bro, when it's not you. You know what I mean? So that's why, find your heart. It's not funny. Now, if you're a criminal and you're breaking the law and you're walking around, you're on drugs and you're one of those immigrants that is just homeless and you know, you're always high and you're starting shit, yeah, that's funny. Take them. That's hilarious, bro. But not some farm worker, some construction dude. Oh, he had a DUI back then. Man, everyone got DUI. Everyone drives drunk. Half of America drives drunk, bro. I don't want to hear it. Stop. Everyone's goody two-shoes now. Everyone's good now. I don't break the law. You break the law every day. What do you mean? You go 1 mile over the speed limit, you're breaking the law. Turn around and drive straight to the station, Mr. Hold People Accountable. It's all facade, homie. It's all facade, bro. Everyone's tough and everyone's enforcing the law. Okay, Mr. Enforce the law, Mr. Petty here. Oh, I see. Mr. Arrest Everybody came illegally. Oh, I see. Next time you go 1 mile over the stop sign, and let's check you in county jail, huh? Oh, no, wow. I get it, bro. Picking and choosing. I get it, bro. Everyone picking and choosing. As long as it ain't me. You don't lost your mind, bro. You don't lost your sympathy, your empathy, bro. And then you expect people to have it towards you? Or you expect compassion? You reap what you sow, bro. You ever heard about karma? Oh, these are the very same people that preach karma. Tell me, are these people preaching karma? They're the same people cheering people on getting hurt? I'm confused. Because at that point, you lost me, bro. Let me see you laugh at someone getting hurt or damaged and you try to speak good or bad after that. Come on. I'm going to call you out. I'm like, you ain't about shit, bro. You don't care about what's right or wrong, bro. You picking and choosing, homie, because I just seen you laugh at somebody. So now you care, huh? What is this? Mental health? Now we're talking about mental health. That's a mental health problem. When you can see someone get snatched up and laugh about it, then when it happens to you, it's a problem, bro. You got a mental health problem. Your problem is when it's someone you laugh, and then when it happens to you, it's not funny no more. You got a mental health problem. You see, everyone looks at me, oh, he's autistic, he's Down syndrome. Well, if you're violent, if you think it's funny, people getting snatched up, and you got a mental health problem. Let's talk about it. homie, whatever you want to get called. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it, bro. Let's not get misconstrued here and act like we're perfect. No. That's why when people say, you got an issue, well, what's up with you calling me out, trying to shame me? You got a mental health issue as well, sir. I think we both do. I think we both need to sit down. Oh, you're not willing to sit down, and I am. Where does that put you, bro? I'm speaking the facts, and you're not willing to sit down with me, and you want to fight. Oh, you're violent now. You don't want to hear the truth, huh? That's the problem we have. Deshaun, Chelsea, Georgie. And you know you're speaking facts when people get violent, bro. When people start saying, I'm sick of this fool, because you're getting to them. It's either they really can't stand how you look, or you're fucking saying some shit that's really getting to them. You know, so program time. But do what's right, bro. You know, don't act like you're a good person and then you laugh at someone get hurt. That's all I'm saying, man. It's stupid. Family man? Oh, you think that's funny, huh? Family man? You got kids at home. You think it's funny people getting separated from their family, huh? Father? Uncle? Grandpa? Oh, but it's okay as long as it don't happen to me. That's not good thinking because it can happen to you. That's why you gotta stand up before it happens to you. Duh. That's the whole point. Oh, I'm good unless it happens to me. Yeah, but the more you cheer it on, the worse it gets, and then it might happen to you. That's why it's important to stand up before it does. Voila. Didn't we learn anything throughout these years, bro? We didn't learn nothing. The MLK marches, all these marches we did, Cesar Chavez, all these, we didn't learn nothing. Evidently we didn't. It's like we're stupid. We didn't learn nothing. Everyone lost, everyone just lost the reason why. Like it was just, now people are just like, America, 2025. And we just, but I'm the one that's slow, bro. Shit, wow. $30, man. Program song. Next one, 30, man. 35 down. Something simple, bro. We got some bar work. On Friday, we're gonna whip out the 2200, man. It is Monday and Wednesday, it pushes some bar work. Mr. Dub was handing program song. Nah, it's all good, man. We hit our sets. You know, nobody's helping, bro. Like, nobody's doing what's right, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. John Cena, JJ, Mike, Benjamin. I don't think it's funny. And like I said, bro, I'm as violent as it gets, bro. And I find myself having a bigger heart than a lot of people, bro. And that bothers me. You know, because I know the level I take it to. And why is it me that wants to help? Me. Limited resources. All screwed up in the head. And everybody else got millions of dollars. Act all tough, alpha male, perfect, and they can't help nobody. That's the difference. I'm a fighter, bro. I'm a survivor, bro. We speak facts. We're not telling you based on what we believe on this side. We're speaking on what's going on in real life, bro. As a matter of fact, get the sides out of your head and think. Think. That's what we're about. But we don't do none of that. But everyone's an alpha this, alpha that, and then I don't see nobody getting assistance and everyone's getting charged for knowledge and facts, and we just spit them. They're free. Simple as that. I don't look like you want me to look, or I don't look all fancy and tatted up and whatever, dog. But I'm a fighter. So, and we give effort. Program time. No, I'm not hard, bro. And I never said I was tough. The fact that people come out and say, you ain't hard, I'm like, bro, that's your level. Shit, you know what I mean? Fuck it. Let me continue just toning it down and you believing that's hard, you know? Shit. Because if I turn it up, then now it's not even hard, bro. It's like, oh yeah, get rid of this fool, he's a crash out, block his page and deactivate him. So they don't know what real is, bro. Until it happens, then it's too late. So, program time. We're on 30, man. 30 in the push-ups. Be king, program time. Yeah, but no one's doing what's right, man. Frontal mode, program time. Eat the motherfucking sets in, bro. Stop playing, man. Stop playing. 30. No sound effects. No sound effects. No sound effects. No sound effects, bro. That's 29, man. No sound effects. Get some. Nope. None of that. Get some. We're on 29 now. Program time. Now we're doing 35 down. We're on 29. So a little something, bro. Nothing too crazy. Program time. No, I breathe lightly though. We're on 29. Yeah, they're good, bro. They'll get up there, they'll get beefy again. They used to be beefy. Hydration. Nice and easy, man. Eric, what's happening? Chronic acne. I can't help it, bro. You got a muscle in the back. You know what I'm saying? Program time. $28, man. Program time. Long range dangerous every hand. Henry, what's happening? Program time. 128, bro. Hey, Riley, bro, it's gonna be hard as you keep going, man. Yeah. As you keep pushing, it gets harder and harder. Hey, Georgie, man, them days is over, man. Fuck no. You can't go at it with a guy that's been baptized, bro. I'm not about to battle the Lord, my boy. Shit. See, I've never been baptized, bro. I still got flaws in my game. You know what I'm saying? I'm still young, bro. Like, I got flaws in my game, bro. Like, I'm not done drinking and squabbling, you know what I'm saying? So, just, if you're gonna get baptized, bro, make sure you're ready, bro. Don't just think that you're gonna change overnight. You gotta change and then get baptized, bro. People think that you're gonna have a spiritual awakening. You gotta have a spiritual awakening and then get baptized. You can't just get baptized and then expect a spiritual awakening, bro. Now you're just living in a fantasy. This is real life, bro. You know, I'm not religious, but I believe in God and a higher power, bro. But I also believe if you're gonna change, bro. I never had to go to church for me to wake up one day and say, you know what? I apologize. You know what? I need to change. You know what? I need to have more respect. You know what? I need to have more discipline and walk away. I didn't need to go to church for that, bro. If it was a spiritual awakening, it was a spiritual awakening, but it was me. Now, does that mean I'm a punk? No, it doesn't. But does it mean that I'm done with the streets and everything? Yeah. But does it mean that I just need to tuck my tail and hide in a corner? No. We're still humans, bro. We still got a life to live. Everyone thinks because you change your life or you gotta just tuck your tail, go in a closet somewhere. So that people don't expect you to live. You know what I'm saying? Chelsea, Lafayette, you know, but if you're gonna get baptized, you gotta do it before. Like, you gotta be willing to change before. You can't just get baptized and expect God just to have a spiritual awakening. Because I believe in God, but don't be all stupid and think that He's just gonna appear in the morning, bro. Like, everybody could communicate with Him, but how many people actually see Him? Like, come on, man. Mr. Do everyone thinks like we're just like, what the fuck's going on, bro? And that's what happened with Cuete, bro. He got baptized before he was ready, cause he's still ready to fight. He's still a gang member. You know, he still wants to fucking do this and that, and all I ever said was, you need to stop that shit, bro. It's over. So, and there's nothing. I don't even want to be a part of the scene, bro. Like, nah. Nothing but pain with the gangster scene. First of all, I'm worried about people telling on me, bro. That's my number one thing, is people reporting me, telling on me, and it's happened a bunch of times, bro. That's my biggest worry, is people telling on me. So, and just, you know, people all in your business, and it's just not good, bro, because people get hurt, and you would think that the gangster scene is the one that keeps it quiet, but they'd be the main one that be talking. It's weird. It's the main ones that be snitching, the main ones that be. So you would think, right? Oh, let me get into it with this gangster. We're gonna go back and forth. But as you know, you're fucking getting reported. Your pages getting flagged. Your police are looking for you. Like, yeah, it gets bad, bro. Because people can't take the heat and everyone hides behind the computer and oh, it's just online, bro. It's not considered snitching and it's just all bad. You know, that's what I want to get away from. The whole gangster scene is played out, bro. Especially the YouTube yarda. Raza can't take the heat, bro. You know, Raza is real political. We're real controlling. Like, we gotta have it one way. Like, Raza, there's one rule, one way. So, it's when it comes to the internet, like, it's real. It's not just online. You know how they say it's YouTube? It's just the internet, bro. Let it go. Well, the YouTube yarda is real. Like, it is real. Like, that's real gang shit. Like, so they took the fun out of it and they made it real. So basically, we lost an opportunity to make money. You know, a lot of shit that's hush hush is known already. So a lot of things that are known already that you keep me hush hush, that you could be making money off of, you're just there. Like, everyone knows who Sereno is. So for you to sit there and say shh, instead of making money off of it, you're kind of doing yourself a disfavor. That's just my opinion. So it kind of takes away from your success. You could be making money off of it, but you'd rather hush hush when really there's no secret. So we're hush hush over shit that's already out there. It's like me telling you, be quiet, I'm not Ryder G. Shh. You're gonna look at me like, why don't you make money off of it? Shh. That's the position the YouTube yarda is in. Like, there's a golden opportunity to make money. No, I'm just saying that I'm speaking facts. Like, there's a golden opportunity. It's like a gold mine, the YouTube yarda. But everything's so shh, that your opportunity to make money just goes away, and then your opportunity to go to prison comes. So you got this opportunity to make money, right? But we just shh. I mean, we rather take the opportunity to go to prison. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's how I look at it. Like, we're so quick to take the prison opportunity that we don't take the money-making opportunity real serious. You know, when there's so much money to be made, there's just so much, bro. If I could have, you see it all the time, bro, we did all this by ourselves, but if I could have 10 of my homeboys, you know, that I grew up with, or whatever, just get on the boat and get their head out their ass and make some money and stop living a secret life that's not secret and make some money, then we'll be doing it. But a lot of people, basically, a lot of people want to be known and unknown at the same time. It's like, I want you to know about my hood, but then I don't want you to know. It's like, I want you to know who I am, but then I don't. Does that make sense? That's how I look at gangs. Hey, this is my hood. We're right here. This is what we do. But this is not what we do. Shh. Hey, this is where we kick it. Think about it. This is where we kick it. Hey, this is where you guys kick it? Shh. When you just tagged up the whole wall. Like, yeah, we kick it right here. But when someone asks you, it's shh. That's a secret. When you clearly just told everyone I kick it right here. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, your opportunity to make money just goes by because you're secretive about something that's not even a secret. When you can make money off of it. Like, yeah, it's my hood. What's good? Make some music? You know, let's make some content. Go on TikTok and create stars. Everyone's making it for nothing these days. Bro, you can record. All you gotta do is take someone's instrumental. Go take a fucking Easy E or Tupac instrumental or a Ice Cube. What's the one everyone uses? All the Latinos, all the Raza. That one from Why We Thugs. Ain't nobody fuck with us. Everyone uses the same instrumentals from Ice Cube and all that. We got the same flavor. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you go do it. Go take a beat. Go get tatted up, bro. Go take a beat. If you got a homeboy that's all tatted up, put him in the studio. Go take a beat. Bro, spit this shit. I'm gonna record you. TikTok, 100,000, boom, overnight. Next you know, you're the next lefty. Why not? You don't want that? You don't want to be the next big thing for nothing? Come on, bro. Who doesn't? We don't think, bro. We're so tough. We're so hard on the yard that your opportunity to make money just goes right by you. Now we're stuck. Now we're bitching about bills. Now we're bitching about eating when your opportunity to make money fucking passed you, bro. Now you're outside fucking looking for a come up. When you had your opportunity, all you had to do was say something on the camera. Now look at you, looking for a come up, catching a case. When it's very simple. Ash Holland, program time, man. Happy Monday, bro. You know what it is, though. Tell me, are we speaking facts or not, bro? You know what I'm saying? We keeping it real, bro. Woo! 27. Program time. D. Hardy. What's happening, man? I'm just saying, like, there's so much money to be made on the streets, and people are so secretive about something that ain't secret. I've known, trust me, bro, I know motherfuckers that are tatted in the face. They have their hood in their face, blasted, boom, this is where I'm from. And you tell them that's where you're from, they're like, shh, I'm fighting a case. Motherfucker, you got your fucking face. You're a walking bulletin. Talking about I'm fighting a case. Shh. You already told on yourself. You ain't fighting nothing. You're just waiting. Like, oh, and another thing, like, when you get convicted, like, when I got convicted, like, once you get convicted of your crime and they convict you and it's over, you can talk about it now. Like, it's over. They convicted you. But people are like, shh. Motherfucker, you just got convicted of murder. Convicted. Done. Got you on camera. Dead bang. You're done. Convicted. Caught him. Boom. Done. And you're still shh. And that's why we're same thing on the street. Shh. I don't know, bro. That might not be the best example, but you get what I'm saying? Seen it, bro. Everyone's quiet about something that's out there. You got hood vlogs making money off the streets. And you got real street dudes that refuse to make money on the life they really live. That's all I'm saying, bro. Wake up. Make some money. It's a new generation. There's people like Trap Lord Ross making hood documentary. Making bang. He's the face of the hood. He lives in London. And you got real hood dudes that are really from the streets that can't make $1 because they're too scared to shh. And then they end up going to prison anyways and doing life, and you end up just getting caught up doing everything anyways. Might as well make money off of it and talk about it and not actually do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, just talk about it. Talk about what you used to do. So, I'm just saying, hey Chelsea, you get it though? Like, I don't know. I don't want to talk too much shit. I'm just, if there's an opportunity, make some money, make some money. That's what I'm saying. If you're all tatted up and shit, go in the studio, make you a TikTok, bro. You're next up. You didn't know that? Oh, I'm not that talented, bro. You got tattoos. That's the beginning. Put on a nice beat, spit a nice little flow, boom. It's gonna take off, 1,000,000 views, TikTok. Who's this vato? Oh, you been to the pen? Oh, let's hear that story. 100,000 views. Next thing you know, your life has changed. Next thing you know, people are hitting you up for promo. Next thing you know, you're on the face of Food's community, or you're on every Food's community post, and Food's gone wild, and you ain't hard food, and no jumper food, and next thing you know, you're just popping in your section. All you gotta do is show face. That's it. But the more you hide, shh. That's exactly what you're gonna be. Shh. Stay over there. Don't you want to be something? I mean, or make your situation better financially? Yeah, anybody can make it, bro. Everybody's making it. And there's people with so much talent. And I'm talking about tattoos, bro. Because that's the generation we live in. If you're tatted head to toe, that's the foundation. Now what? We're going to spit some flow. We're going to tell a little story about the yard. Poop, pop, pop. Popping. But it takes action though. Remember, what do we always preach? Action. You gotta not be scared, bro. Program time. You know what it is, man. I try, but it gets rough, huh, Luke? Lukey boy? It gets a little trifling. Program time. Hey, you know what it is though, man? No honey buns. You gotta stretch them legs. Always, man. Always stretch them legs out. Woo! Nice and easy, bro. No gracias, you know what it is. Now I got a girl already. Program time. Woo! You know what I'm saying? Next time you see someone all tatted up, say, what are you doing, man? Get in the studio. You know what I'm saying? What you doing, homie? All that talent. Walking talent. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Here, you see a bunch of homies walking around, all tatted up, you go grab that camera and say, let's go. You're gonna be a star, homie. What? Yeah. A star. Now man up. Program time. We lack guidance out here. You know? We lack a lot of guidance. We're too greedy, bro. We're not looking at the younger generation and putting them on, we're still worried about ourselves. You know, the OGs and shit. You know, there's so much shit going on. Instead of seeing a youngster make it, everyone's so caught up in their pride, they'd rather just not see nobody make it. A lot of that's going on too. Is some people are so, you know what I'm saying? They got so much pride that they don't want to see you make it because they just can't handle it. Like they just rather see nobody make it. So that's why we need more people to, like older gentlemen, to look at the younger generation and say, my time is up, your time is now. And we gotta stop thinking we're 50, 60, and our time is still here. It happens a lot in Raza communities, bro. In the Chicano communities. Is the older gentlemen don't want to release the reins to the youngsters. You want to be 50, 60, acting like you're 30, acting like you still got it, when you clearly don't. It's over physically. It's over. Now you still got it up here, but let's be honest, physically your days have went. But that's the problem we have. We don't got enough OGs saying, you know what, youngster, you're next up, bro. I'm gonna take a step back and we're gonna run this program through you. No, it's always me, 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 and that's why it's just boring. You think about it, it's just boring. Like if it's all just me, 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 it's boring, bro. All right, you, I get it. You know, and it's like there's no elevation going on. And I never said nobody specific, so if you take it offensive, bro, then that's on you. I never said no specific group or anything. I just said OGs need to start looking at the youngsters and saying, you're next up, bro. You know, my time is done. Let me help you. Instead of looking at the youngster like, what can you do for me? Like, that's why we're not elevating. When you got the old people fucking living off the young people, you're not going nowhere. It should be the opposite. It should be the youngsters living off the older foods. OG, can you help me? Can you provide equipment? Can you help me with transportation? What are you offering? Instead of just, you gotta think about that. When you gotta, like, what's the point, bro? Like, you got 50, 60-year-olds that grandpa, right, at your house. This is compared to family. You got your grandpa, right, is relying on you for money. Asking you at 18 years old to help him out. At 16 years old to help him eat, feed him, to give him beer, to protect him. When really it should be the OG protecting the youngster. That's the problem we have. There's not enough OGs looking out for the youngsters. Everyone's looking at the youngsters and taking from them. And living off the youngsters. And that's why there's no retirement. And that just shows you there's no retirement. Old people with retirement got money. They take care of their grandkids. Old people with no money, no retirement, rely on the youngsters to take care of them. And that's why I think it's important if they're going to do that for the OG. And I'm giving clutch out here to the OGs, man. Look at your little homie. Look at TikTok. Let's get in the studio. Let's both make some money. You came up with the plan. And guide them, manage them, get them there instead of taking advantage of them. That's what I gotta say. So, but I'm different, bro. Ain't that true though? Like, why? You can stop living off the younger people, bro. You should be 50, 60 years old with your own shit, bro. If you're 50, 60 years old, and you're still relying on kids, bro, then you wasted 50, 60 years of your life. That's how I look at it, bro. If you're 50 and you're relying on a 20-year-old to help you out, you wasted 30 years of your life. 30 years. You know what I'm saying? like and that's I'm speaking on the Chicano communities, bro, that I grew up in. You know, with the brothers, to me, from what I seen, they're a little different, bro. From what I seen, this is my opinion. The older, they do it right. It seems like the OGs got the money, and the youngsters are looking to get the money, and that's how it should be, bro. The older fools should be balling, have all the money and the supply, and the youngsters should be looking up to the OG like, can you help me? Here, youngster. Instead of the other way around, bro. Hey, youngster, can I get some money? Can you? He's not even old enough to buy his own house, bro. You're asking him for help. That's what I see. Tell me, am I wrong? Woo! 25, baby. No, I'm just not, and it's not with everybody, but the majority. Because I can't speak for everybody, and not everybody is the same. But you could kind of get like a cultural thing going on, and it's like the majority, right? That's what happens. It becomes like a cultural thing. We're like, okay, well, what happens when you get a bunch of Americans together in a barbecue? We're gonna cook burgers and hot dogs, cause that's what we know. So it's a cultural thing. It's not. To me, it has nothing to do with being racist. It's a cultural thing. Like I said, you get a bunch of American citizens, just straight up American boys, together in a barbecue. What are we gonna do? Hot dogs, burgers. What do we know? What's our? It has nothing to do with being racist. It's a cultural thing. A lot of times, and people follow suit. Oh, my people, this is how we do it. That's why it becomes a movement, a cultural thing, because everyone gets on board with the same idea. That's all. It has nothing to do with race, bro. Like race is just cultural. It's just what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody's the same. But you expect, you know what I'm saying? You expect to go to an Italian restaurant, you expect to eat pizza, meatballs, spaghetti. I mean, that's pasta. It's cultural. It's how it's always been. No, same thing with Mexican food. Like you go to Mexico, you get a lot of Mexican food. Carne asada, pastor, carnitas, and a lot of other shit, bro. It's not just that, but it's a cultural thing, bro. So I hate when people say, "Oh, you're racist." It's the truth. It's the truth. You go to a Ryder G party, you're gonna get Ryder G shit. You're gonna eat what Ryder G eats. It has nothing to do with race. It's a cultural thing. Program time. We're on 25, man. You know what it is. But I'm gonna get a Nipsey, Tupac, and Draco poster soon. RBN 619 program time. Yeah, I'm good. Are you? Woo! 24, man. Program time. Shit. You know what it is, man? None of that bullshit. Gina, I said mine. Program time, man. We're on 24. Skating lives with Hannah Nicholas Miller. Program time, man. Hey, you know what it is, man? Get some. We're on 24. Fred. Program time, man. It's alright. Tell me, who do you look up to? And I'll tell you who you are. That's all you gotta tell me. This is who I look up to. I'll tell you who I look up to. Tupac. You know what I'm saying? I look up to Tupac Shakur. Why? A lot of reasons why. You know what I'm saying? Albert Einstein. People like that, bro. Who do you look up to? YG or somebody? Tell me. I'll tell you who you are. Or what type of mentality. I won't tell you who you are. I can kind of figure out what type of mentality you have. Because we tend to learn things through figures, through history, through knowledge, things we admire, worship, look up to. So who do you look up to? She said YG, see? Club music, breakdancer, money, all about money. That's how I break it down. If someone were to tell me, hey, I'm a YG fan, you like money, you like fancy shit, you like club music, sex music, that's not gangster rap, that's like club party scene. So that's the type of, that's what draws you in, the party scene. Okay? That's YG, because YG ain't no gangster. So if someone ever told me, oh, I'm YG, yeah, that's party music, that's party gangster music. Where he's a real one, but through affiliation. Like, so, Ronaldo, well, hard worker, fast, superstar, rich. You know what I'm saying? Program time. That's what we need. Bro, I'm gonna start gaming though live, see how much people show up. But we're gonna drill them. I got the TV and everything set. I just need the camera. John. Program time. But we just spent $3,000 on the car, on the transmission, bro. That's why I haven't got the Benz, because we had to put $3,000 on the car, another $1,000 for my girl's teeth. That's $4,000. It's just thousands of dollars just stack. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you want to get a bench and then we got to pay thousands for this and thousands for that. I'm like, fuck. Shit. But that's how life is, bro. You got to take care of shit. You know? And it sucks sometimes, but it is what it is. Now, Lefty knocked that fool out. And I don't like talking about Lefty because people start threatening me. You know what I'm saying? They start people dig a little deep. He got some he got some fans out there, bro, that they get real mad when I talk about him. I put it like that. They get real, they think that he's something he's not. Put it like that. But I just don't want to deal with that shit, bro. Just a headache, dog, and it's fake to me, so I just back down. But that's the reason why I stopped talking about him. It's not that I'm scared. I don't give a fuck, bro. I ain't scared of nobody. But it's just not worth it. Put it like that. It's better just to stay away from it. Wild camp in Dartmoor. Because people, like I said, the YouTube yarda, they get real groovy, you know what I'm saying? Real shaky in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Just the big old, I don't know how to put it, bro, but stay away. It's snack program time. It's just, you can't talk about certain people without people giving you death threats. And not that I really care, it's just, like it's not a good way to live, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's certain people that feel they're above everything, like you can't talk about them. There's perfect people out there, like perfect, right? Like, don't talk about me. Even though my face is all over the internet, don't talk about me. Shh. So that's what we go through. We go through a lot of just weird shit. Like, people got their face online, and they'll still say, shh, don't talk about me. Shh. So I don't know. Or they see you get a bunch of views and they want to shut it down. I don't know, bro. I'm just tired of getting reported. Program time. You know what I'm saying? 23, man. But yeah, don't talk about Lefty, bro. Unless you want fucking the South Side to come get you. They love Lefty. Oh, they love him. Whew, that's their fucking trophy, bro. Their fucking prize, bro. Program time. Bro, I wish motherfuckers. See, that's the problem, bro. I never in my life, bro. You know what I'm saying? I never had that privilege, bro. Like of people like, oh, watch out for Ryder, or hey, stop talking about Ryder. I've always had to get aggressive with motherfuckers. So I never had that privilege of like people speaking up for me, like, backing me up, and you got 100 people fucking rubbing on your fucking back and shit. It'll be alright, bro. I never had that. I never had that comfortability. I never had that comfort. I never had that padding. I never had that, extra, man. I never had that privilege, man. I said, you know what, Ryder? You need my help, man? They were talking about you. Nah, it's always the other way. It's always me versus the world. It's always me versus everybody, man. Why can't I win one day? Why can't I come 10, 20 deep versus you? Why is it always you gotta come 30 deep versus me? Why can't I have a day when I'm chopping at the bits? Yeah. When I'm having a field day, jumping up and down, because I know I ain't gonna squabble nothing. Everyone's gonna squabble for me. So I'm comfortable in the back. Let me in there. Because ain't nothing coming your way. Everyone's comfortable, like, let me in there. When you ain't getting nothing back, it's just free shots. But me, the story of my life is, bro, get them up. It's never, let me in there. I'm the one fucking fighting. I'm the one in there. Like, so. That's what it is, bro. You want a real one, tap in, man. We ain't with all that, man. 30 on 1, 40, 50, 80 on 2, 100,000 on 1. Man up, bro. Be a human. You know what I'm saying? Be a responsible person. I'm just saying, I never had that privilege, man, of having the homies or the cousins or the uncle or the brother backing me up. I got the big brother right here. I got 20 people with me. I'm comfortable because I know I ain't gonna fight. I'm chilling, bro. I'm pulling up. Let me in there. That's how people are, bro. Yeah, they're pulling up, but they know that, let me in there. They throw a couple, bam, 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 bam. That's right. They're just looking to get a couple of free shots, man. That's it. Nobody wants a fight, bro. Everyone wants a free fight, like a free battle, like they one up you. Nobody wants a real one. It's always, let me in there, when you're surrounded by dudes and they want to come out the side, let me in there, let me get some of this. Let me get some of Ryder. That's the only time they're going to get some of me. If you jump me, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me in there. Because all that one-on-one shit ain't going to happen. You can take that out your fucking peripheral. Because I'm knocking everything out. But, yeah, if it's 5-on-1, yeah, let me in there. Yeah, you're going to get in there. Yeah, you're going to get your little fucking bullshit punches. Or you pull out your weapon and do whatever you do, man. You start dancing and get jiggy, whatever the fuck you do. Whatever weird shit people do, bro, to people when they're not looking. Now, what can I do? You know what I'm saying? Whatever weird shit people do when you're not paying attention and they're taking advantage of you, I don't know. But that's what it is. Everyone's, let me in there. When it's you versus 20 people. And then it's 20-on-1 and tough guy wants to get in there and get a couple shots on you. Like, that's the story of my life, bro. So the tough shit don't fly with me because I know how people are. You're going to get in there, yes, you are. But it's not just going to be you. It's going to be you and like 100 people, bro. And yeah, you're going to get in there, all right? Let me get some of this. $23, bro. Everybody wants some of this. We go get your health back, get some of that. I'm saying program time. Program time, man. Now today is just a tip tap. Touch it up, give some effort. Get them reps in there, man. Get your sets in. Fucking. You need to get a job, bro. You need to get a job, bro. You need to get your ass a job. That's what you need. Fuck, bro. Program time. BM was handing Josh. Program time, man. That's right, bro. Get your sets in, man. Stop playing. Stop playing with the game. Hey, K-Cal, man, from Riverside, semi, bro. Program time. Hig B, Chris. You know what it is, man? I'll get some water. I'll be right back, bro. No. Woo! Man. Program time, man. Chew with your mouth closed, too, bro. None of that at the table. You know what I'm saying? Chew with your mouth closed. All that, man. I want to see one piece of food fly out. It all starts with your habits, man. Programs. I I ain't always eating, man. Hell no. Banana. That's a bomb though, bro. What you mean? Prevent them cramps. Part of the program, man. Ah. Woo! Program time. I'll put some music, bro. I don't want to bore you guys out. Too much talking. Hey, happy Monday though, bro. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna put some hits on, man. Some hits on, man. Look at that. Program time. Woo! Yeah, yeah. Hey, just real quick, bro. You know what I'm saying? If like how you guys said Lefty knocked that fool out, bro, like I can already see it like happening, like a motherfucker getting too close and I slide that shit, pop, pop, and just get swarmed by like 20, 30 people. Boom, 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 boom. That's how I envision it. Something like that going down. Me getting packed out. That's how I envision it. Me socking some food, bop, bop, dropping them and getting packed out. And showing the world motherfuckers ain't shit. Jen Ramirez, program time. El Troop, BM, Jenny. Hey, calisthenics, yeah. But yeah, man. That's how it's gonna go down. I'm gonna slice some shit and get packed out. Cause motherfuckers ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? The second I sock some food, bop, the hyenas gonna come. From all directions. Want a piece of that. Program time. That's how I envision it. That's why I rather just stay out the way, because I see like some crazy shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Gina BX, program time. Cage, Jenny. They invited me to the Fools Gone Wild boxing event. You know, the one they just had. But I got shit going on, bro. Like, that would be a good idea, though. I'll beat someone up for some money, but it's more like, I don't trust nobody, bro. Like, everybody's weird, bro. Like, everyone talks and everyone's active and everybody wants to be part of something they're not. And, you know, like, they act like, I don't know, bro. I don't trust nobody. Like, I think that if I go out, there'll be 100 people right there wanting to fight me. 100 versus 1. You know what I mean? That's the type of shit I look at. Like, I know there'll be a group of fools like trying to jump me, or hurt me, stab me, shoot me. I know this, bro. I'm not stupid. That's why if I ever go somewhere, I'm gonna have one on me, and I'm gonna make sure I have some. It's not gonna be a pretty sight. But it has to be just right. That's why I don't go nowhere like that. I don't go to these events because people are shady, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just be in my house with a strap. And it is what it is, bro, at that point. But I don't know, I just feel like every time I go out, I might go to jail or, or end up in a situation where I can get hurt or whatever. So you always gotta think about that. People don't play fair, bro. And everyone acts tough, but it's not. I know everyone likes to shoot this one-on-one and just catch this fade and meet up, but it ain't like that, bro. You're gonna meet up and get shot, jumped. Like, that's what they're talking about, bro. There's not no fade going on. They're gonna hurt you, bro. Like, so you gotta realize that, bro. So don't let the catch a fade rhetoric do anything for you, because people are gonna get your straps. We're gonna meet right now, 5, 10 deep. That's how it's gonna go down. It's not gonna go, me by myself. It's gonna be, no, let me call this person, that person, that person. Get your strap, your strap, your strap. Next, you got the military coming. The arsenal, Armageddon, is coming over a fade. You went from a fade to a bunch of weapons getting pulled up. That's all it is, bro. Just the tough guy rhetoric is no more, bro. Everyone's looking to one up you. Stay safe. Program time. You know what they get, boy? Program song. Program time. I don't give a fuck. Forget everything I said, boy. It's all props, homie. Tell him, bro, don't be taking shit I said too serious, homie. All for entertainment purposes. We don't need no telling here. You know what I'm saying? Shh. I'm telling you, bro. There's a lot of people that act tough, act all hard and gangster, and they be the main ones snitching on you. That's why I say, hey, disclaimer. Content purposes only, bro. You know what's sad when you gotta tell another tough guy, hey, bro, it's just for content purposes, okay? Because you know a motherfucker gonna snitch. It's bad when you know a motherfucker gonna tell on you. And you gotta reassure them everything's gonna be okay, bro. And I've been through that. I've been through situations where people tatted up, have told on me. That's why I gotta say, look, bro, I know you look hardcore and you've done all this time, but please, bro, reassure me you're not gonna tell on me. Nah, you can trust me. Them same motherfuckers, bro. Old Flappy over there. Old Flappy, Mr. Living Good, don't want to leave his good lifestyle. So they whoop, 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 whoop. I know what it is, bro. You gotta watch out them bougie motherfuckers too. Be the main ones flipping. Cause they live so good at home. When they're in the cage, they're thinking about home. They're thinking about getting out. They don't want to go to fucking county. They want to go home. You gotta watch out from them bougie motherfuckers. OZ Sanchez, the little fools with the Edgar cuts and the nice clothes, expensive clothes, and money, putting on wads of cash and partying. Them be the main ones that gonna tell on you. because they live a good life. So once they take them from that life, put them in a cell, say, what happened? Blah, 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 blah. Because they're thinking about going back home, smoking that loud pack. They're thinking about that backwood. They're going to say, hey, bro, you're not going to smoke a backwood ever in your life if you don't open your mouth. They're going to flap you over there because you can't live without his backwood. LA Chambers, La Chambers program time. Ain't that the truth, though? You get somebody who's rich, and that's the thing, bro. Every rich person or just people, period, the kingpins that got busted, took it in, they were snitching. Big Meech. Go down the line. Frank Lucas. El Chapo. Everyone's tough and gangster till they got you in a cage, homie. What's up? Rest of your life, homie. They're telling boo, 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 boo. Because they remember that sweet life they have. And they're trying to get back to it, and they're going to do everything they can to get back to it. That's why they snitch. You got to watch out for the bougie mother. Program time. I don't trust. If you bougie in the streets, if you break dancing, you got money, you like YG, I don't trust you. Nothing breaking the law, no nothing with you. No, not even a candy bar from the store. Took him. Program time. That's what it's about, man. Like, you can't trust nobody. Especially the ones, see, everyone thinks that the ones with money are the most gangster ones. They be the ones telling. Bro, they be the main ones. Everyone's telling, but they be the main ones because of the life they live. They got to get back to it. Now, you take somebody who doesn't have nothing, and you give him life or he's facing life, they ain't gonna give a fuck, bro. I got nothing. Let's go. Now you got $1 million, like, bro, like, how can I get out of here? It's common sense, bro. It's not, see, we try to make it seem like it's rocket science. It's common sense, bro. You gotta watch everything, bro. You can't just trust people based on how they look or how much money they have. That makes it worse when you're committing a crime. They're more gonna tell on you. That's highly likely they're gonna tell on you. Like all these rappers and shit acting all gangster and shit, they gonna tell on you. 90% of them. They gonna plea out, take plea deals, get up out of there, bro. Jam you up. It's the same thing as snitching though. When your crimey takes a plea deal and you're still fighting your case, that's admitting it happened. They don't need him no more. They could release him, take your ass to trial, and say, well, he's not testifying, but he pleaded guilty, but he admitted it happened, so. And I see people get jammed up like that too. So remember that. And that's why it's important, if you're gonna do anything, do it yourself, bro. Because if someone takes a deal, which 99% people do, then they admitted it happened. You just got snitched on. Like with Young Thug and Gunna and them. He took a deal, but that's telling. That's saying it happened. Program time. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Program time. All 10s, man. Program time. Get up there and get it, homie. We Hey, there's a homeboy that he got locked up in 2009. He's just getting out, and they got like this big old post like, "Hey, the homie's getting out. He's getting out. He did all this time, and no one like one like, bro. And congratulations, but you're still gonna have to find the job. See, that's what people don't understand. Like, you waste all this time, and you're still gonna have to get out and do good and get a job or go back. So yeah, it's cute. It's cute. Oh, the homie's getting out. It's cute. Oh, he's all tatted up, just putting his work, and then it's like life happens. It's like, okay, well, you still gotta pay rent, get a job, and figure it out, bro. Like, enough. I'm just saying, like, that's how I got it though. Like, when I seen that, I'm like, damn, that's what you get is a post on Facebook. You do 13, 14 years and or more than that, like 16, and you get a Facebook post, and then you still gotta get a job when you get out. That gives you a perspective on life, bro. That's not taking a shot at nothing. It's just saying, bro, like, when are you gonna figure it out? When are you gonna do it for you? Because I know people that did 15, 16, and they're getting out to a Facebook post. That just shows you, bro, it's time to step it up. Period. No matter who you are. So that's what that was about, program time. It was just kind of like turned my stomach a little bit, just like, damn. Like, when you really think about it, like, fuck, you sacrifice so much and for very little, bro. And that's just what it is. Program time. To each is his own. Program time. Program time. You better act like you know. You better act like you know. I ain't had nowhere to go. Never forget where you came from. Real one, I remain one. I got one in the chamber. I got one up in the chamber. I was staining. I swear I was staining. Ooh. They don't want me on the beat, bro. I be hurting feelings. I be drilling motherfuckers on the beat. They don't like it. I'm all about that drill rap, man. No cap. Just drilling shit. Straight from my emotions, bro. Straight up, jam, program time. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up. Hurting feelings, bro. Oh, he ain't like that. Oh, woo, woo, dawg, I'll show you. Motherfuckers just getting butthurt, bro. Because they're hearing the truth. That's why. Motherfuckers don't like being sized up. When they hear my music, they're getting sized up.
Just paralysis.
I don't like it. Who fuck this fool think he is, dog? Because I'm sizing them up on the track. Say what it is, man. Spit your shit. Come on, let it rip. know what I'm saying? Spit your facts. They ain't got no facts. Telling you all this shit you already know. Telling you all this shit that you're supposed to hear. Man, you better knock it off. Open up. Speak some truth. Speak some real shit. Stop telling the people what they need to hear. And tell them what fucking is real, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tell them what it really is. The truth. Shit. None of that brainwashing shit, bro.
My name. Well, we don't know. Just put 15 shots
That's
in
all.
his torso. Don't make me pull up on your in the jungle. I'll turn.
My ops is every bully out there. Every tough guy. That's my op. Every tough guy. Every punk, every jerk, wannabe, alpha male, tough guy. Yeah, you're my op. I don't like you. All that tough guy shit, that bullying shit, I don't like it. All that high horse shit, above the program shit, I don't like it. Any of that, you're my op. That's how I look at it. You're on that bullshit, opposition. I'm not talking about a section or a group or a race or... No, I'm talking about people, humans. If you're a bullshit person, you're my op. I don't get along with you. That's how I put it. So it's not, if you take offense to it, then that's what it is, bro. So that's what I mean when I talk shit. It's to the little tough guys, little wannabe bully ass, weird, entitled motherfuckers. The people that hold people accountable but don't hold themselves accountable. That's what I don't like. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking about your gang or your street or your faction or none of that, bro. I'm talking about real life. Humans. Person to person. Actions. Respect. That's how we operate. Fuck the labels. I'm saying big Javi program time. But everyone likes to bring their whole section. It's not about that. It's about you. Who are you as a person? Because not everybody in your section is like you. And this is all about the individual. Odd gaming program time. Now we're knocking down these chin-ups now, but you know, CEO Lou program time. Big Javi, everybody, man. Program time. You don't like me, you don't like to keep it real. That's why. Motherfuckers don't like me is because you're not keeping it real. You don't like being told nothing. And you need to hear it. A lot of people don't like me because I let them know, bro. And then they get all mad and we catch that fade. And then we shake hands after and you gotta live with it. That's why. You know what I'm saying? Third, program time. That's all it is, bro. People don't like the truth, bro. No one likes to be told you're being a jerk. No one likes to be told that. Step it up. No one likes to be told you're being brainwashed. No one likes to be told that you're just fucking caught up in this illusion and you're wasting your time. Nobody wants to be told that. Nobody wants to be told step it up. I sure as hell don't, but we do, and we gotta accept it, bro. Gotta accept it. I don't like when people tell me either, step it up, but I understand though, I do need to step it up. And I make strides towards it. I'm not just sitting there just ignoring everything, bro, like a dumbass. I want to learn and I want to grow. And the only way to do that is to listen. Shit. Ice Baby program time. That's it. We're willing to listen. Yeah, we're not gonna make a change overnight. We're willing to sit there and say, you know what, bro, you're right, dog. Even though I don't like you, you're right, bro. It is what it is, bro. Let's work on it. Instead of sitting there and saying, I don't like you, and you fight, and that's it. That's all you got. That's all you coming with is some violence. That's all you got, homie. Step to the side, homie. We'll show you how it's done. You want to be violent? I'll put someone with you, size you up. Everybody, come on, bro. It's the tough guy shit we need to get away from. That's what I'm speaking against. The tough guy shit, bro. Shit. The negativity. You know, no one wants to live with each other. Everyone wants to get rid of people. Like the deportations, get rid of everyone. Ugh. People are running away from problems. Instead of meeting people halfway and say, you know what, we can live amongst each other. Everyone wants it their way or no way. That's the problem. We want it our way. We're not willing to work with somebody. We're just crush, crush, crush. Crush, crush, crush. What does that make you as a person, Mr. Crush Everybody? Who are you? Evil. Evil. Not a good person. Remember that. And you don't want to look at yourself in the mirror and say, oh, you're not a good person. You don't want to stare at yourself in the mirror and realize you're a piece of shit. Because you've been hurting people. You've been taking advantage of people. That catches up with you, bro. Period. Program channel. You don't want to look at yourself in the mirror. You want to say you help somebody. How about that? Program time. Program time. Crush, crush, crush. That's all you know how to do. That's all people know how to do is crush, 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 take, take, take. That's it. Like a fucking Terminator. Oh, just doing what you're told. Think for yourself. Bones. Program time. I'm just saying, bro, like. We speaking facts, man. It's just the truth, man. It comes off as shit because people are stupid. No one likes to be told anything. It's fine. They tell me all the time, you need to step up your diet. You're this, you're that. I understand. You know, I'm not blind to it, but I know there's a lot of people that they're not even listening to what I'm saying because they're so caught up. And those are the ones I'm telling, like, you're so brainwashed, bro. Like, you don't came too far. Like, you're just stupid now. You don't even think for yourself no more. Young Harry Potter. Program time. OG. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Hey, one love, bro. Today was just little push-ups and bar work. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. Wednesday we're gonna run it back, and Friday we're gonna do the 2,000 push-ups, a little more, 2,200. That's how we'll end the week. You know what I'm saying? Program time. Hey, doing it live was handing. Now you know what it is, bro. Now what they call me? A Mongolo? A Mongolo? Oscar. B shit, Chubb. That's just funny, bro. Internet guy, Ash Sock. Now, I'm not used to people talking shit to me, bro. Because back in the day, I used to chase people around in my town. You know, you go from that till years later, you're just. It's funny, bro. I know people are bullshit, bro. You know, a lot of people ain't. Nah, they could play this part, bro, but nah. Ash Pro, Young Harry, program time. B shit thug. That's a good one. Hey, K Cal, you know what it is, bro? Life is not what it seems, bro. Let me just say it like that. It's not what it seems, bro. I will never, ever look at somebody ever and think you're something. Never. Because of certain things that's happened to me in the past where looks weren't what they really were. So once that happens to you, for the rest of your life, you're gonna be looking at everybody as a suspect. No matter how much tattoos you have, I see somebody with a straight, like, the 3 letters on them, straight in a cage, informant, like, so, yeah, I would never look at somebody and judge them in a way where they're on a pedestal. Never. I don't care how big you are, how much money you got, because I've seen it. I've seen the most coward shit from the biggest people. The most coward shit. So the people with the most money do the most cowardly shit. So program time. But that's what it is. It's through experience. Nobody told me this, bro. It's through experience. No one's told me to think like this or this and that. This is through experience. Now I'm telling you through my experience. You know, I'm not telling you what I heard. No, it's for real. You know what I'm saying? Internet guy, K-Cal, program time. But get some mad chin-ups. Albert Einstein is smart as shit, bro.
Try to let it go.
But if you get into history, it'll piss you off. Because we've been lied to, bro. We've been taught the wrong history. When you dig in, you're like, damn. You gotta do your research. Yeah, looks are deceiving, bro, for sure. Way deceiving.
Or maybe some guy in brain on. They run a person, disrespect and brain on her. You think you know charges, get some change in them? 2 hours, 1 rolls in that same order. He can't even pay his note for his chain water. If you ask me, that sound kind of rainbows. He can't even pay his note for his chain water. If you ask me, that sound kind of rainbows. I'm finna show you how to get exclusive. I'm finna show you how to make a move. I'm finna go across the stage drinking soup. I'm finna have a nigga singing hallelujah. I'm finna have this hoe doing it for bullshit. Give me money, give me head in that same order.
Program time.
In that same order. One line, but 1 bit in that same order. And we gon' do it all again in that same order. Money, give me head in that same order. I need her, I need a friend in that same order. One line, but 1 bit in that same order. Then we gon' do it all again in that same order. Give me money, give me head in that same order. I need her, I need a friend in that same order.
Holy Ghost.
Give me money, give me head in that same order. I need her, I need a friend in that same order.
Straight up.
So you gotta get exclusive. In the blood, push pimp like a rooster.
You're so used to watching motherfuckers get knocked out like World Star. Fuck you, boom, World Star, man, I'm eating that shit. Boom. You know what I'm saying? Eating it. Eating all your shots, baby. You better hit me hard.
Up like the barcode. Me and Drake back to back in a new race. Street stay the same, but got new pay. I done popped some million Z's, I got mood sway. $1 million nigga, put around with your boot take your shaking on the ground, they wanna play games. They saying be safe, we say stay dangerous. And my shells 10 deep with like 8 bangs. I beat the beat up just like Tank Davis. Give me money.
You better hit motherfucker hard, baby. I mean shit. Eat your shit. Program time. Now he better bring something with him. You better have backup.
Give me money, give me head in that same order.
He better fucking bring a whole crew with him. Ain't nobody getting there with me. Everyone talks that talk, bro. You better have a crew with you and a weapon with you. You get in the ring with me. Straight up. Program time. You know what it is, man. Ain't nobody getting in the boxing ring with me. Program time. They know what it is, man. Ah. Long range, dangerous every hand. Time to put some money up, sign a contract, bare knuckle that shit. Until then, ain't nothing happening. Program time. Nobody wants to box me and make some money. Nobody wants to box me. Nobody put money up, bro. Nobody. Tell me. Oh, wait a minute. You know what it is, man? Look at that. Program time. Program time. You know what it is, man? Program time. Hey, you know what it is? Happy Monday, bro. Long range, dangerous everything. Long range, dangerous every hand. With every hand. Every hand. Every hand. Woo! Program time, man. Hey. And I'm talking about boxing, bro. So don't. Oh, he came in. Boxing.
I know I'm like doing bad. I know I left Charles most smash in that minds. I know
I tell you, nobody could take me one-on-one, baby. Nobody. And I'm talking about boxing, though. In street fighting, whatever. But legit, like legit, though. We're not talking about your alleyway brawl. In the ring, bro. Real shit. You know, not in the alley or the park, no. In the ring. We're past all that. You know what I'm saying? Program time. Tony, huh? I want to make me a little money when I'm knocking them out. I need an audience right there. I'm serving them up, bro. That's entertainment. You know what I'm saying? That shouldn't go without being recorded. Me whipping someone in the ring, shit. Program time, man. We don't condone, we don't promote violence or anything, bro. We do so you got a problem with someone, get in the ring with them. See where you're at. Don't resort to violence. You ain't contributing to society. You gotta start contributing, bro. Be positive. Jesse. You know what I'm saying? The more violence you inflict, the more the more we don't need you in society. Now you start being positive, you start doing good deeds, then you're needed out here, bro. What do you want? You want to be needed or not? Because violence is not needed, bro. Assistance is. So you're going to be of assistance or not? Program time. That's what it is, bro. So we can act tough, but it's not contributing. It's a nuisance. It's what society can do without that attitude. You. So I'm gonna step it up, and it's become something that contributes, bro. Mentally, physically, financially. Because you don't just want to walk around all day inflicting pain. Like you're what society doesn't need. And you don't want to be what society doesn't want. A nuisance. You want to be something society's like, we need that. That's what we're trying to build, bro. So we can get mad all we want. But that's what it is, bro. Allen, OG Sneak, Ja, The Growth Chronicles, program time. Meloco, Man TV, Skating Liz, is Ray time. Well, I look at it like this, bro. They were releasing people in prison that committed a crime under the age of 25 because they said your brain's not fully developed until you're 25 years old. So if you're making decisions as a teenager, when you're 20-some years old, you're going to have a different mindset most of the time. So you're going to want to do different things. If you're 30 years old and you joined the hood at 12 and you still think the same, you never grew up. You just didn't. You still think like a 12-year-old. Think about it. You're going to think different at 30 than you did 12. And if you don't, you waste your time. But majority of people do. Majority of people feel like it's too late to change. They made the decision. That's all it is, bro. But a lot of us when do you join a gang or a group? When you're a kid, bro. When you're 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You think when you're 26, you're not going to think different? You are. Now it's up to you what type of decisions you make from that point on, bro, in your life. That's all up to you. You know what I'm saying? But I think that if you make a decision at 12 years old and you walk away at 30, I mean, you were 12 years old when you made a decision, bro. A grown decision. When you weren't even grown enough, you didn't even understand life yet. You never even paid the bill. And you're making life-changing decisions. Think about it. Later down the line, I think you have that right to say, who does the same things they did when they were a teenager when you're 35? Do you still hang out like you did when you're 15 and drink and smoke and kick it at the homie's mom's house? No, you got your own house now. You drink your own beer. You got your family now. Things changed since you were 12. So to hold somebody to a standard that wasn't even fully developed, to hold them to a standard is kind of wrong, if you think about it. So just think about that. Gorilla God, you know, if we do things when we're 13 that we don't do when we're 30. We used to play BB gun wars on top of the school roof. In the elementary school, we used to do BBs. The plastic BBs, we used to run around like 20 of us on the roof. And when the public safety used to come or school safety, we used to run and fucking go, you know, play around with them, run around the block. We don't do that no more. You don't do the same things you did when you were a teenager. So that's why when people walk away, you join a group, a gang when you're 12, 13, you walk away when you're 30, to me it's like, whatever. Like, you made a decision when you were a kid. Now, if you're 20 and you join and you're 20 and you pretty much know what you're doing, bro. You're a grown adult, but you're 12. How many 12 years old can you brainwash? You could brainwash a lot of 12 years old, bro. 12-year-olds, bro. Into thinking something because they're 12, bro. So don't hold people to a standard that over a decision they made when they're 14, 15, when they're 35. Think about it. That's what I'm saying. We're so caught up on this side, that side, we don't think. Same thing with the Democrat, Republican. We're so caught up in this color, that we don't get in the middle and think. Use your brain and do what's right. Get rid of the cloud, the left, the right. Get rid of that. Do what's right, bro. And then you'll see, oh, that's all it is, bro. We're so caught up and, I'm from this side, that side, and that's it. No, that's not it, bro. Just keep thinking. Keep thinking. Don't let your wheels stop churning. Once you stop thinking, you stop learning, bro. Like once you stop learning, you stop growing. When you stop growing, you stay in one spot. When you stay in one spot, you rot. That's what you don't want. Simple as that. What are you gonna do? But we gotta stop looking at people that joined the gang at 11, 12, that dropped out 20, 30 years old and calling them this and that when they made a decision when they were a kid, bro. And it happens all the time. And with all type of stuff. You know, you gotta realize, bro, like, what is a 13-year-old? Like, can they make decisions for themselves? I mean, the wisest decision? Probably not, bro. Probably not. You're gonna go on what you're told, what you believe in, and then later down the line, you're gonna find out if it's right or not. That's how life works. You make a decision, and then you find out, either the hard way or the easy way, what is the right decision for you. Period. Some people make it, some people don't. Some people get killed, some people don't. You know, some people, so it's on you. Josh, hey, they made a way. But that's how I want to tell people before you're so quick to judge somebody and characterize somebody. Like, when did you make these decisions, bro? When you were 12? So you committed yourself, you made a lifelong commitment when you were 14. Oh, I get it now. Like, bro, like, people think different 10 years later, bro. I was in college when I was 18. Do you think that I want to go to college now? No. Things change. I was in college, I had a security guard job, and then I went to the pen. Things changed, bro. I went from going to college, having a security job, to going to the pen, bro. Things change, bro, over time. Sometimes it's drastic, bro. I went from a security job, passing background checks and everything, to getting in trouble. So things like that, that's life. I was dropped. Oh, one time. You know what it is, man? Ego was Maggie. Oh, one time. Oh, one time. Theo. God, Derek. Alan. Oh, one time, man. Natty Rowe. Nanny. John. Theo. Oh, one time. Get some bar work, man. Jimmy. You know what it is, man. Juan Castro. You. God, program time, man. My song is bro. What? Hydrate, man. Happy Monday, bro. Oh, Mike Larry. Long range dangerous every hand. Program time, man. Long range dangerous every hand. Bar work, man. Hey, you don't lost your heart, right? Hey, bro. That's one thing I don't think it's funny when people get deported, bro. I think it's kind of sad, bro. Because they're not criminals. It's all regular people. I think it's funny if it's a criminal, like if it's some like, the homeless dudes that be all cracked out, they be causing fighting people, and like, yeah, that would be funny, but not just some regular worker, bro, and their daughter. And that's the problem with society, bro. Is we think that a lady and her daughter getting taken is funny. That's the problem with society, bro. Is you lost your damn mind. You lost your heart, bro. To where you see a family get separated that didn't even commit a crime. And you'll cheer it on and say they broke the law. What law? Crossing over the border? That law? That petty law? So now we're tripping on petty laws. So when you go 1 mile over the speed limit, now just turn around and drive straight to the police station. Just go, Mr. Follow the law. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's petty with the law now. Oh, they're illegal. Yeah, but you road rage and you stop at the stop sign and you do the California roll. You don't even stop all the way. That's against the law. You go a mile over. That's against the law. You blare your music. We can go on and on and on about what's against the law. And everything you do is against the law. So what next? Now we're just fucking petty? We're just picking everything's against the law now. Oh, traffic ticket, get rid of them. Oh, that's enough to justify it. Oh, they got a traffic ticket back in 2017. And then everyone will be like, see, I knew they had a criminal record, see? It's a traffic ticket, bro. A ticket you should get every day with your speeding ass. Program time, man. People don't lost their minds, bro. And now I'm the one that's gonna be in trouble for speaking my facts. They're gonna age restrict this live like they always do. No, you gotta be 18 or older to hear this facts. So, it's the truth though. I think that we should deport people. Yes, you should seal the borders, but not deport everybody, and you gotta let people in. And don't take I believe law enforcement should get money and they should live good, but don't take Medicare from poor people and then give all that money to them. Now we're just being greedy. There's no balance here. It's like, take from the poor, give it to the rich. Take from the rich, give it to the poor. There's no middle ground where everyone eats. The rich stay rich and the poor get a little more. But it's one or the other. You guys notice that? Tell me I'm not tripping. It's too, what they call it, radical. You got the radical right, that's asleep. Everything Trump does is just whatever, make America great. And then you got the woke, the far left. Both of them are whacked out their mind. We need some balance in the middle. Tell me now, you got the far left that's woke, and then you got the far right that's asleep. Make America great again. Everything they hear about Trump is like, they don't hear it because they're asleep. So one side's asleep, one side's awake. That's the problem. One side's way awake and one side's dead asleep. We don't have someone that's just awake and functioning and goes to sleep on time. We got someone who stays up all fucking day and we got someone who sleeps all fucking day. That's the problem. You got one woke side and you got one sleeping side. Because think about it. If you say, you're a sleepy motherfucker, well, since you're against them, you're the opposite, so you must be awake. So you're the woke motherfucker, and they're the sleepy motherfucker. Because you can't have it in the middle. Bro, it's either or. You're asleep and they're awake. Because you can't call someone awake and then you be awake too. It don't make no sense. You're basically saying, you're awake and I'm asleep. You need to go to sleep. And then you got them saying, you guys are asleep, we're awake, you need to wake up. Do you get what I'm saying? There's no balance here, bro. It's so common sense. It's like so in our face, bro. One side is woke, the other side is asleep. Wake up and calm down. That's what I gotta say to the woke side. Calm down. And to the sleepy side, I say, wake up. That's why I don't identify as a left or right or Democrat, Republican, because they're both far on their side, bro. We need to come back to the middle and do what's right, man. No, don't identify as no party. Vote for what's right. Program time. We don't do that. It's either or. That's why I don't vote, because it's either or. But I'll give my opinion if I could get into someone's head and let them know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But that's all it is. Nah, I don't have no ops, bro. I said bullies are my ops. You know, people, tough guys, that's my op. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, when you see what's going on, one side is asleep, one side's awake. There's no balance. That's why we're screwed, bro. Everyone's too radical right, radical left. You know, why can't we be radical, do what's right? You know, there's not a lot of people that just do what's right radically. Either you got a radical bullshitter On this side, you got radical bullshit on this side, and they all believe this side wants to deport everybody and just make it a white America, and this side wants to let everybody in. So there's no balance with both of them. I think both of them are shitty, bro. Both of them. They need to redo the parties, bro. That's my opinion. I think both of them, they're too far. Tell me that. We're screwed, bro. And the fact that a lot of people don't care is crazy. Fuck! Cold man's right there. You on the left, you on the right, get in the middle and get your ass knocked on sight. Ah! Anytime, cold man time. You gotta pay attention too, bro. Like, you gotta pay attention, like, to the politicians, bro. They'd be like, "Oh, we're the good side. If you're holy, come to this side." Once you start using religion and saying, "Hey, if you're a Christian, vote Republican." Once you start doing that, that's bad, bro. Once you start using religion, like, vote for us, we're the religious good side, that's not good at all. Because now people are voting on religious beliefs and not on what's right. They're not voting on what's right or wrong, they're voting on religious beliefs. And that's when you start worshiping people and giving them too much power. And then, yeah, so that's what you gotta watch out for. The party that says, we're the good party, we're the holy party, No. That's the beginning of the end. Believe that. It's in the Bible. The person who says they're the perfect one, the most perfect, there's no war, it's all peace, we're perfect, that's when the most war starts. That's when it's at the most violent, like, when you're being told, nah, it's cool, like, there's peace around the world. That's, if you look at history, that's the beginning of conflict. Is when you're saying, hey, there's nothing going on here. You see? We're perfect. It's peaceful. Boom, 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 it goes up. I'm just saying, bro. You gotta watch out. When people start throwing religion in there, now you're not picking someone based on qualifications. You're picking based on religion, and that's not good. That's not good. Because it's not what's right or wrong, it's what we're supposed to do. And when you start voting based on what you're supposed to do, you're fucked. You lost your fucking free will to choose. So remember that. Matthew Higby. But tell me not though. Like, that's real important, bro. Like, religion has nothing to do with politics. So if you got a political group that uses religion, that's bad. You need to shy away from that. Keep it separate. Two separate things. Shuquan. That's how they grab people. You know what I'm saying? Vote for me. We're the good ones. Come here. Now you're gonna do everything you're told because you're the good ones. And all this evil shit's going on and you're the good one, right? So you gotta watch out with that. You gotta learn your history, bro. Those who don't learn their history are gonna repeat it. I don't know the exact word, but those who don't know their history are gonna repeat history. Remember that. People who don't do their research and look at, World War II, World War I, all the wars, are the ones that are bound to repeat it. Because you don't know. You're oblivious. You're ignorant to what's going on. It's called stupidity. So you repeat the same mistakes because you're not doing your research. You're not looking at World War II and saying, damn. A lot of the shit you're doing is kind of happening here, low-key, a little bit. Not to the extreme. Like, no one's saying it's the same, but some of the laws being passed are a little, they coincide with the laws being passed back then. Those who don't learn their history are bound to repeat it. Remember that. That's what I tell people. If you don't know about World War II, if you don't know about World War I, if you don't know about Germany in the 30s and 40s and all Europe, if you haven't done your research, then you're going to continue to be oblivious on what's going on, bro. And you're going to make the same mistake that's already been made, that's out there for you to learn from. But since we're so hard-headed, we're not learning from history. Candy, well, I watch a lot of World War II flicks, like Make Germany Great Again, Blame the Immigrants for All Your Problems. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Great Country, Get Rid of All the Immigrants. Yeah, it sounds pretty, it's getting there. America First, Germany First. Yeah, it's kind of, not, like I said, not the same. It's not the same, but when you look at it like, goddamn, it's kind of like similar. You don't want to say it's the same thing because it's not, but it's getting there. Like some laws are being passed. Like they're slipping little laws in there. Pass this one. All right, pass this one. All right, pass this one. And as you know, your ass is up. Oh, wait, I'm American. Nah, but you were born here. Your parents were illegal. Oh, but I got my rights. No, we took those rights. Remember? You voted on it. Let's go. People, you reap what you sow. Okay? Things trickle downhill like snow. You reap what you sow. So you must do your research so you know. Getting your laws stripped away is a no-go. I never seen so much people happy about laws getting taken away. Rights. It's crazy. I guess we're in the business of losing our rights now, huh? And everyone's just happy and content. I'm living good until your ass is up for deportation. Because you find out your parents were illegal. That's all I'm saying, bro. Program time. Carlo. Program time. Get your sets in, man. Push-ups. Bar work. Program time. Pablo with Henny. Matthew Del Monaco. Shuquan. Program time. Get some. I'm saying happy Monday. I'm just trying to figure it out, bro, because I see a lot of shit don't make no sense. And then when I try to talk to people, it's like, we're headed down the drain here in society. Real, bro. Nah, not yet. Hey, Brandy, yeah, they ain't tripping on that. They're not tripping on Irish. They're tripping on South America. Anybody from South America, I don't even see like Asians getting snatched or like real Muslims or nothing. It's just all Hispanic people and that's what it seems. It's just like Mexicans, huh? Every time I turn on the TV, bro, I see nothing but Mexicans getting tackled. It's not a good look, bro. We see nothing but gardeners and shit getting tackled, bro. You know, when you got Asians, you got everything over here. Muslims, Africans, Russians, name it, name it. You know, not to, I don't want to be specific, but name it. Asian. You don't see nothing. You see all Hispanics. Here and there, they'll go get a criminal, like some black dude from Uganda or something, and say, hey, we got him. But, like, okay, well, whoop-de-doo, you know what I'm saying? Get a million more running around. No, I mean, that's what, they'll get someone from like a different country and say, look, that's all I'm saying. But 90% of them are Mexican, Hispanic. They're trying to dismantle the Hispanic community. I don't know what they did, but Mexicans pissed Trump off. I don't know what they did to Trump, but he don't like Mexicans. I'm sorry. He don't like them at all. He took the Gulf of Mexico, to Gulf of America. Like he deported them all. He just like, he got the hard on for Mexico. And it's obvious, bro. You can't sit there and say, it's obvious. It's 2025. You can't hide no more. You know, it's like a slap in the face when you try to lie now. I'm Mexican, bro, American. Mexican, my mom's Mexican, bro. You know what I'm saying? My dad's white, bro. My mom's Mexican. I'm Mexican American, bro. I'm half Mexican. I love everybody, bro, because you can't give too much praise to one race or one religion because they take it too far. So what I like to say is everybody, bro, like no matter who you are, one love, because you can't do that. You can't say long live this country, this race. You put them on a pedestal. They start looking like they're above everything. So kind of like an equal playground, where a Palestinian is equal to an Israel person. Because I don't do all that rhetoric. That's all rhetoric. Oh, F this side, F that side. Who you pick? You know, everyone's always picking. Oh, pick this side. Pick that side. Are you Israel side or are you Palestinian? I'm all for good people, bro. How about both of you stop? How about both of you stop? That's how I put it. We got a lot of, oh, these are the good people. These are the bad people. And there's people getting hurt on both sides. So where do we go from there? Both of you need to stop. Because we got one side saying it's their fault. Look, we gotta strike them because they're a threat to us. We have no choice. Boom, they strike them. And then they retaliate, and now they're going back and forth. Oh, we have no choice here. Boom, send that. Oh, we have no choice. You do have a choice. Stop. Now. That's the bullshit I'm talking about. There's war all over. And it's both of their fault. There's always one side pointing the finger, bro. Think about it. You're not going to get nowhere if both sides are pointing fingers. I think both of them should stop, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got two countries going to war. It takes one person to stop. Now, if both of you are not willing to stop, then it's not going to stop. It's both of their fault. And I think that one side is taking advantage of the little side. If you look at Gaza, bro, their shit's bombed out. Like, or you mean to tell me that military lives in every building? Because every building is flatlined. They just went in there and they flatlined their whole shit, bro. And now they're trying to say, oh, we're the good side. Like, bro, both of you fucked up, bro. What I see is a shit show. What I see is two violent people destroying each other. And one side has more money than the other. You know, Israel, they got more money, so they can do more damage, bro. They got the aircraft that can go over and flatline them. But that's what it is, bro. If you look at Gaza, like, bro, like, every house had military in it because every house is shot down. So that just shows you that they went over there and they just bombed everything. Citizens and everything. And that's not right, bro. That to me doesn't equal a good person. That means that you're violent. You went over there with violence. So that's what I think about the war over there. I think Israel and Gaza need to both tone it down. Both of them need to stop, bro. I'm tired of hearing one side. See, for years, they were helping Israel. They were giving them billions of dollars to fight Gaza, and it's like, now you see, like, they were just using that money to just flatline them. So we were funding violence, bro. We were allowing them to do what they were doing to them by funding them, giving them money. But I'm not picking no sides. I'm just saying, like, both of them need to figure it out and stop. You know, I'm not going to sit here and say, you're wrong or you're right. I'm just saying, like, both of you are wrong, bro. You know, and did Gaza get taken advantage of a little bit? Yeah, I think they did because they're smaller. They don't have as much resources. So they got bombed out. Their buildings are flatlined, bro. So, but I don't think it's right. I think it's wrong, bro. So that's just, I'm not taking sides. Everybody wants you to pick a side. What side you on? I'm on the good side. What side are you on? I'm on the side where there's no violence, where everyone can live in peace. That's the side I'm on. If you're not on that side and you're on this side and that side and you're not on this side of peace, then I don't want no sides. And then that's not even my country, so how am I going to pick a side? And that's the thing. That's what I think they're doing, bro. You got these other countries playing puppet with us. America, pick a side. America, pick a side. Picking shit, bro. Because we're like puppets, bro. You're being controlled, bro. Like, America, pick a side. That's not even my country. You pick a side. As a matter of fact, you stop fighting. Like, what you mean pick a side? Both of you stop fighting, bro. That's how I look at it. We're being forced to pick a side. Israel, Gaza, Israel. Like, both of you, man, stop. Both of you need to stop that shit, bro. Both of you are bullshit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of it. We don't do that enough. We don't look at both sides. We always pick a side, and we don't look at both sides and say, both of you need to shut up. Just like you see a Democrat and a Republican, no one says both of you need to shut up. We always pick a side. Instead of saying, you know what, man, fuck that. Both of you are full of shit. We don't do that. And that's the problem. The day we're able to say, you know what, both of you are whacked out, we're going to do our own thing, bro, is the day change will come. But if you're constantly picking sides, well, guess what? On your side, there's rules, there's regulations, there's policies. It's a way of life on your side that you have to uphold because that's your side now. See, you put yourself in a messed up position. You put yourself in a position to follow orders, to not have free speech, to do what you're told. And that's what happens when you pick a side. Now you're obligated to do what you're told to do. Simple as that. Now, if you're in the middle, you can say, I ain't obligated to you or you. Fuck both of you. Now, hear this out. And then now you're going to get taken out because, okay, yeah, you want to come over here and speak facts? You want to come over here and make a change? Bam! That's what's in history. That's what I think. So, it's a scary thing when you make sense. And that's why it's just speak your mind. In this day and age, you speak a little too much, and then they do you on live TV, a live stream at a college campus. Like, this shit's wild now, bro. So, Eric the GOAT, Shaq, but let's just do the right thing, bro. If you speak facts, you're the first one to get out the way, bro. And that's history, like Tupac, all the famous, Malcolm X, name it, MLK, go down the line. Everybody who made a difference, one way or the other, met their demise, right? In one shape or the other. So, scary. This world don't like the truth. They want you to pick a side. Once you don't pick a side and you realize the truth, they want to get you out the way. You know what I mean? That's how it works. That's how society works, politics. From what I see. You know what I'm saying? Program change. Let me know if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? Let me know if I'm wrong. You know what it is, man?
Everybody dance with your booty on 12 at night. I'm waiting outside with a hoodie on. Of course, it's a gallery party with your socks on. It's an awful lot of cops on. Taking 3 shots for smart ass. When your boss, you knew it was fully hours in the car before you walked up. 7-6-2s, I never had a monster. 5-5-6, I don't coach into the sky. I just hit the club with a little mix. I heard you sneak this on the net, but is he talking to me? I came in with some mean cracks. Get his walker phone. Everybody dance, get your booty on. 12 at night, I'm waiting outside with a hoodie on. It's $500,000 chorus.
Nah, it's see, one thing about Trump though is this past election he won by a lot. Like he won by a landslide. Cause he was saying he's gonna get rid of the criminals. We're gonna make America great, like we're gonna lower rent and none of that happened. And then now everybody's getting deported and saying no. We said everybody. So they kind of like twisted it up. So those millions of votes that you got that believed in you to lower cost of living, to deport the criminals, to stop war, well, those 3 things didn't happen. So what do you think is going to happen come election time? You think those millions of people are going to vote again for something that didn't happen? No. They're going to vote the other side now because you were lied to. So don't think that you're going to have the same amount of votes, bro, when you lied. See, people think you can lie to people and people not remember. You think you can get 80 million votes one day, and then 4 years later, you're going to have the same amount of votes no matter what you do? Shit fluctuates, bro. You might have lost 30, 40 million views based off, you never know, bro. 20 million people might have voted for you because you promised to lower down the cost of living. And then it didn't happen. Then you take away their health care. Now they're not voting for you no more. So you just lost 10 million votes right there. Now what? You're deporting everybody's uncle and tío and auntie and cousins and brothers. And You're saying, I don't care. Come election time, that's going to catch up, bro. You don't think that's going to come up on Joe Rogan? Joe Rogan talks about it. How he's unhappy. How he was tricked. Millions of views. He was one of the main ones that got him in. Now he's speaking against it, so you're going to lose millions of votes that way. So I'm saying it's not going to be the same. Everyone thinks that not all of us on the same tip. I supported Trump. But when the whole shit with Epstein came out, I'm like, hell no, you're clearly covering that up. Number one. Number two, cost of living's still high. Medicare went up. As a matter of fact, people got stripped out. Everybody's Theo and Auntie's getting snatched up. So don't expect the same support next time around. Expect a much closer, tighter election. Expect it to be, instead of 70-30, like 70% versus 30%, expect it to be 50-50. Expect it to be a tight race because people don't want to pay a lot of money for rent. People want free Medicare. People don't want to see families get deported back to back and get tackled by masked men and get beat up all day. No one wants to see that, bro. You know, we want to see criminals get deported. We want to see that, but we don't want to see the gardener and his wife. That's the problem. And no, sir, like I said, there's tens of millions of Americans that are gonna vote for Trump regardless. You're gonna lick his balls. You worship him, regardless. No matter what he does, there's nothing to change your mind. That's millions of Americans. But what about the other fucking 30, 40 million that voted for him because we wanted lower living, we wanted this and that, and it didn't happen? That's what I'm saying. It's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be just everybody for him. It's gonna be like there's gonna be a lot of Democrats, like people going on that side because they're scared of getting their rights taken away, bro. Think about it. You don't think that's gonna come up in the election? Birthright taken away, this taken away. They're gonna bring all that up, bro, come election. It's not gonna be a perfect election like it was last time. Last time, there was nothing bad you could say about Trump other than he has felonies. And no one cared, like whatever. Now you could bring up the deporting everybody. Now you could bring up, you took Medicare from tens of millions of Americans. Now you could bring up, the cost of living is still high. Now you could bring up, how come gas never went down? Now you could bring up, why is there still war overseas? So everything that he got in for is going to be used against him come election time. Or anybody other than Trump doesn't stand a chance, bro. Trump is something else, bro. Trump is a legendary figure that comes he is a glitch in the system. Trump is legendary. He is Trump. Trump is Trump, bro. Now everybody that's trying to fill in come in his footsteps and fill that role ain't gonna be able to do it. Hell no. You know why? Because you're not Trump. See, everyone thinks that, I could just step in and I'm a Republican and I could just talk and I'm gonna get all these votes. But what you gotta realize is you're not the man. You're not him. You are not Trump. Just like Charlie Kirk, they got someone else on his show now. Charlie Kirk was averaging millions of views. Millions of views. This new guy averaged like 50,000. There's levels to this shit, bro. It don't matter who you are. It don't matter if you're there's YouTube pages, right, with the million subscribers. And the person running it might get hundreds of thousands of views. You drop a video on that million subscriber channel and you get 2,000 views because you're not him. That's what people don't understand. This is an anomaly. Trump won because he's Trump. don't expect all this shit to continue when he's out. When his time is up and someone else needs to run, you're not gonna stand a chance. Because you're not Trump. And the things you say are not gonna come across like how he says it. Because he could say some crazy shit and people will be like, that's Trump. But let you be someone else say some racist shit, America gonna eat you up, bro. So they're not the guy, you know. So I don't see 2028 coming. Because of everything that's going on, I don't see it coming. It's gonna be used against you in the election. When you know the election videos, when they start seeing ICE agents beating up people, tackling people, when they start beating up the gardener, taking the lady and her child, when they start showing those propaganda videos come election time, oh boy, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. You're gonna see the tide, the voting tide just sway to the left, watch. Because no one wants to see that. At the end of the day, like I said, there's a lot of people acting tough, but America has the biggest heart in the whole world. So all these people acting tough are gonna come around. Their heart is gonna pop out sooner or later. And they're gonna realize they were wrong, bro. You're on the wrong side of history. You're on the violent side of history. Raw Finn, program time. What's happening, man? That's how I look at it. Like right now, I just see pure violence right now. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I turn on TV, federal agents tackle this guy, and I see a bunch of violence, bro. From our own agents, like minimal training, just a lot of violence, like brute force. Like jump out, tackle them, and just if you have trouble handcuffing them, just strip them out. And everyone got their pants hanging down, half their ass, and everyone's like half naked when they're getting arrested, and they don't know what they're doing, bro. Raw Finn. That's what happens when you're not doing a good job, when you're tackling people and they're half their clothes are hanging out, and it's like 3 people on one person, and you still can't get them. It's like, come on, man. It's starting. It's embarrassing. So that's gonna come election time. Not be a good thing.
You know what we on? Everybody dance with your booty on. 12 at night, I'm waiting outside with a hoodie on. It's $500,000 chorus park. Wait, I'm holding us. Suicide, that's all to die. You know what we on? Nigga, you not a joke. Everybody dance with your boogie on. Jimmy first. 7-6 tulip in my hand. You know what we on? Yeah. Everybody dance with your boogie on.
Hey, Jay, you know what it is, man? Program time. I'll be right back, bro. That's the piss.
Tastes like money.
To Oliver, eating here instead of buying a stadium hot dog is like putting away $20. If Oliver sees sandwiches as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo's right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oops. However you make money work, you can work with that.
Program time. Joe Capoto, man. Program time. Mike Larry. Hannon.
See me thinking I'm about my camera. If it's big, we gon' turn it down. He gon' fall off that ladder, watch him tumble. I get dope, get that's how the cookie
Program
crumbles.
time.
Call 5 on the plays and I'm faker. What type of money did you partake in? And the lies was the miles we was parlaying. You see the roses all carpooling.
Hey, that's right, bro. Get some.
What type of money did you partake in? And the lies was the miles we was parlaying. You see the roses all carpooling.
Ah.
Man, you don't fucking not even charge already neither. You see the roses carpooling.
You little giggly ass.
Man.
Little goofy ass.
He's a pump faker,
You
right?
saying?
Caught fire on the plane as a pump faker. Give him 95 shots in his lunch break. It was really 95 cause he's a cocaker. I know y'all be dying now, but we'll come later. Sit your silly ass down in that lunch check.
Bop and blue. Truth tellers handed. Hey, say what you want. Hey, say what you want, bro, but I ain't the goofy laughing at people when they get separated from their family and shit, bro. I ain't the goofy, man. I think that shit goofy, bro. People, you look at people get separated from their family, get deported, and you're laughing. That goofy ass. Little goofball ass. We don't do none of that, but we don't laugh at people's pain. We don't laugh at people's downfall. I don't think it's funny. Now, I think it's funny when a tough guy gets knocked the fuck out. I think that shit's hilarious, bro. Oh, I think it's funny. Oh, I just giggle all night. Oh, I just can't stop giggling. So that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, people, develop your heart and stop being a jerk. You know what I'm saying? Because it's happening right now. People are goofy. Oh, you seen that fool get deported? They took his whole family. That's goofy, bro. That's just sad. Laughing at someone's downfall. It's just goofy. Goofy. Program time. Derek OG. Abel. Appreciate you, man. And that's how I put it, bro. Like, it's just everything is not what it seems, bro. Don't be illegal. Well, Dick, don't do nothing illegal, bro. Follow the book. I don't want to see your ass do nothing. You stop sign, you run the stop sign, you go a minute or 1 mile over the speed limit, anything. So that's how you live. It's not how people live, bro. People are lying. People just like seeing people go through pain, suffering, stress. Let's be honest. People's pain is your pleasure. And that's the problem. Is that people's pain is your pleasure and you got issues. That's a mental health issue when you find entertainment with people's struggle. You have a mental health issue, bro. You know, I know autism is real high in the United States. And everyone keeps telling me I got an autism problem. I'm starting to look around like, no, motherfucker, you got an autism problem. You, because everyone just thinks it's funny when people are going through pain. Like, you got mental health issues. You think it's funny when people are suffering. You need help, bro. That's why I tell people, if you think it's funny when, see, who are you talking about deporting? Like, everybody or just criminals? I'm talking about criminals, bro. You're talking about families. That's the problem. Is we got people talking about families and not the criminal. So that makes you the criminal. You are the criminal. They're just documented criminals. Like, people with no records that are criminals. menace to society, that don't contribute to society but hurt society. That's all I see, bro. And they don't have a record, right? They're not a criminal, right? But just because you don't have a felony on your record don't mean you're not a felon. You see, people get that twisted. Just because you're not in a cage for the rest of your life don't mean that you shouldn't be. Or don't mean that, oh, I don't have a record. That don't mean you can't get one or you should have one. So you don't have to have a felony record to be a felon. When you jump out on someone because of the way they look and you tackle them and you beat them up and then you make a mistake, my bad, you are a criminal. Like, I'm sorry to tell you, that's what criminals do. They jump out on people and they beat them up. Isn't that what a criminal is? Like someone who jumps out on you and beats you up in the middle of the street. Wouldn't you, if you seen someone jump out on someone and jump them, aren't you going to be like, that's a crime? Or that's not a crime, but if they cross over illegally, that's a crime. So now we're picking and choosing what's a crime. So now we're just a bunch of picking and choosing ass motherfuckers. So we don't even have a standard. We don't even uphold the standard. We just pick and choose who we think meets the criteria. We don't have a standard. That's what it is. You got to have a standard. If you're just picking and choosing, you're good, you're not, there's no standard. It's just, we're just picking and choosing. So, how about we do, like, I don't know, bro. Like, that's accountability that we're lacking. See, we're always holding people accountable, but we won't hold ourselves accountable. You know what I'm saying? You got people that preach accountability, preach, responsibility, and you should go to prison for this and that, and they'd be the same people that when you try to investigate them, they hide everything. So we're just living in a hypocrisy and a hypocritical world, bro. Where people are not even living what they preach. Oh, get rid of him, he's illegal, but you're committing crimes every day, so they should get rid of you too. I don't get it. So you're exempt. So you think that just because you're an American citizen, you're above somebody who crossed over here illegally? You broke the law. You should go to jail. Right? Or no, it doesn't pertain to you. Oh, okay, I get it. Now we're picking and choosing. See? There's too much of that. Picking and choosing, bro. You are far right, bro, and I supported Trump, but I don't worship that. That's what separates me and my neighbor. Is I don't worship nobody. My neighbor does. My neighbor's like, ooh, Trump, and I'm just like, cool. That's right, bro. Fuck up, and I won't vote for you. So that's the difference, bro. Is you got a neighbor that worships somebody, and then you got me that I'm going on facts, like what's going on in real life. Like, so there's two different people. One person votes based off, and only worship one person, Jesus Christ. You're right, man. One person. But there's people that worship Trump for one weird reason. I don't know why, but they worship him, like. And I just supported him. That's it, bro. Like, there's a difference. Like, I'm not a worshiper to nothing. But it's obvious that Republicans think that America should be white. It's obvious, bro. So that's what we're going through right now. We're going through, you're illegal, you're illegal, you're illegal, you're illegal. Everyone's illegal now. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about it. Like, everyone's illegal now. Like, according to the far right, everybody's a criminal. Everyone's illegal. You notice that? everyone seeking asylum is from an insane asylum. That's how fucking crazy motherfuckers is, bro. That's how brainwashed people is, bro. Is you think everybody is from a fucking mental institution? You think everybody's a criminal that has a different skin color than you? That's the problem, bro. And that's why you're not gonna get elected back in. Because of that shit. Taking it too far. What did we say? You got the radical left and you got the radical right. We don't want none of that. We want the middle. So both the radical left screwed themselves over with the DEI, the LGBTQ shit, the COVID shit, all that shit came to the election. They lost. The far right, yeah, continue with that, make America white again, and try that shit in the election. And you're not gonna get back in. As a matter of fact, 2026 is coming, the midterms. You're gonna see how much America supports Republicans. We're about to find out in this next year. So we'll find out, bro, how America really feels about what's going on. And that's the beauty about voting. Is you can say what you want, you could do this, but the numbers show, and we'll see how popular you are. Because you were popular this last election because we're going to lower rent, we're going to get rid of criminals, we're going to stop war. Fuck yeah, we're all for that. None of that happens, it's going to come up, bro. You think people are stupid? All that shit's going to come up, and the red is going to turn blue. Like that. Mark my words. Because we take it too far. We're too far right. We're too far left. And we need to come in the middle. Emily, exactly. Good versus evil. And that's why we're in the middle. I looked at the left and the right and I said, both of you are fucked. Let's come in the middle because both of you are too far in your ways, bro. That you're not doing what's right for humanity, for the people. You're only doing what's right for your party, for your group, for your color, for your family. You're not worried about your neighbor. You're worried about your family. And that is not going to fly in the United States come election time. Trust me. You think it is? I don't think it ain't. Because Americans don't want to be controlled, bro. Do you want to be told, hey, no more CNN, bro. No more CNN, fake news, Fox News all day. Yeah, baby. Now you're stuck watching one news channel, one opinion, one way. Now you can never hear the other opinion. You're just stuck with one opinion. That's not going to fly, bro. That's called control. Do you want to be controlled? That's what you got to ask yourself. Come election time, do you want to be controlled and be told what to watch? Fake news, watch this. Fake news, watch this. Or do you want to be able to watch whatever you want? Regardless if it's fake or not. I mean, you don't want to be told, hey, you can't watch SpongeBob no more because it's fake. Watch this, it's real. So now you're being told what to do. You're being told what to watch. You're being told what to wear. And now it's a problem. Now you don't got no rights, bro. And that's the thing. Is you got to not give up your rights, bro, because you're a worshiper. And you think that Mexicans are your fucking, that's your ops. You know what I'm saying? That Mexico is our opposition. You can't think that, bro. Angel program. You can't blame your problems on one race. You can't blame your problems on immigrants, bro. You're hiding from, we got our own issues. I know plenty of Americans that are a piece of shit. Just because you're American don't make you solid. And just because you're an immigrant don't make you a criminal. There's a lot of Americans that are criminals. There's people in our government that are criminals. So how you gonna look around and look at every immigrant and say you're a criminal when you don't even want to look at your own people and judge them? So you wouldn't even judge yourself, you just judge other people. And that lacks accountability. And what I say about that? Your word ain't shit when you lack accountability. When you can't look yourself in the mirror and admit your flaws, but you're constantly pointing out other people's flaws, you're not speaking truth, bro. You're being fake. One love, Georgie. You know what I'm saying? Program time. But that's what it is, man. Do what you want, but do what's right. You know, ultimately, do what's right, bro. You know, don't look at a family get separated and say, USA, baby. Think about it. Is that freedom? Is that democracy? Is that nonviolent? Is that not being a criminal? Is that... You gotta think about this, bro. Or is it just, are you just pleasing your violent appetite? Pro. Oh, Rob Finn, program time. I'm serious though, bro. We gotta start doing the right thing, man. But hey, I'm about to get up out of here though, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back Wednesday, bro. Now they get some bar work, push up, stretch, hydrate, all that, man. L True. Program time. Rob Finn, RoboCop, Havoc Boss, program time. Happy Monday, man. Get some. Do what's right, bro. Sick of that shit. It's fun until you start getting a little racist with the shit. Then it's like, okay, calm the fuck down. At first it was cool, oh, yeah, deport this and deport that, and yeah, it's cool. But then people, you take it a little too far, bro. You start getting a little violent and evil. You gotta tone you down a little bit. Gotta sit you down a little bit. You're getting a little out of hand here, boy. Calm down. You're getting a little too much power. Calm the fuck down. You're starting to be fucking weird and shit. You know what I'm saying? Be violent and shit. Angel, EID, Rob Finn, Go Samurai. And that's the thing, bro. You gotta start questioning things, bro. You know, you can't just cheer things on. Come on, bro. You gotta be able to say, you know what? I agree to poor people, but what's up with you, though? Why are you so violent? You gotta look at the American and say, what's wrong with you, bro? Do you need fucking help? You look like you need fucking mental health help. You're so angry and shit. So that's what it is, bro. Just gain a conscience, bro. No one gives a shit, I get it, but think, bro. You know, before you hurt somebody. Program time. And when you vote, you hurt people. When you vote for certain things, there's a domino effect. So don't just think about yourself. Think about people, bro. Because there's gonna be a time where you have to be thought of, and someone's gonna look at you and say, "Fuck you." So, program time. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everybody, man. Just do what you want, bro. I'm not against nobody. I'm just saying, do what's right, bro. Fuck your far right, far left. Be in the far middle. But do far right. But do the far right thing. You know what I'm saying? Program time. But I respect everybody, whatever, do what you gotta do. Just do what's right, bro. You believe in what you believe in, program time. Just get a heart, bro. Grow a conscience, man. Think, if it happened to you, how would you feel? Program time. Rob Finn, Big, everybody, though, man. Program time. Happy Monday. G Salau, James Spader. Me too, bro. But yeah, man, one love to everybody. I appreciate it, man. Get some. I'll be back Wednesday. Well, yeah, it's just, I think come election time, it's not going to look pretty. Oh, we deported everybody. Ha ha ha. They be like, all right, motherfucker. Well, you ain't getting back in. It's not gonna be so pretty, bro. When they bring up Medicare getting cut, rent's still high, gas is still high, everybody's getting deported. There's war overseas. It's not gonna look good. You think people are just gonna look at that and shove it under the rug? Nope. That's gonna be a talking point for the Democrats. They're gonna use that as leverage to get momentum. You guys want your rights back? Vote blue. That's what they're gonna do. And you're gonna see a whole tide switch over. Watch. Mark my words, we've been right to this day, bro. We've been calling these things, bro. They've been coming true, bro. Not 100%, but they've been coming true, bro. So let's continue to spit these facts and give our opinion, man, see where we go. Hopefully they make the right decision. But it seems like every time you're hoping for the politicians to make a right decision, they make the opposite decision, and it kind of makes you scratch your head, like, what the fuck's going on? But they're not dumb, though, so they know what they're doing. So that's just the question, what are you doing? Program time. But look, thank you, everybody. On Wednesday, I'll be back, man. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Get some program time. Thank you.